Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madness of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in, No Username. Welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in, Gozu Critic. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Voice is still busted. It is getting better. I said a good night's sleep would probably fix it. In my defense, last night wasn't a full 8 hours. So, there, that's gonna be my defense. Ha! I found a way out. No, it's almost better. It's recovering fast. I really did a number on Tuesday. I won't do that again, he says. Oh, but I hope all of you are having a happy Wednesday. I cannot believe it's Wednesday. A few hours is still enough. Yeah, fair. I mean, it was enough hours. It was more than a few. It just wasn't a full 8 or, 12. I'd like to get 12. Oh, I've heard of Bonkers, but not that second one. Oh, yes, talking about the Disney cartoon series, Broham's curator, cured ham. Actually, I don't, you know what? I used to love eating ham. I don't anymore. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the salt or what, but I get, it just gives me like kidney problems anymore, kidney pains. I don't know what it is. And it's not like it's pork products. Cause I love sausages and whatnot, but it's something about just regular like ham steaks, cured ham, canned ham, things like that. Even sandwiches, I try to go for turkey anymore instead of ham just because I get worried. Bacon's fine. We'll eat all the bacon. Oh yeah, the Saturday morning cartoon, or the afternoon, Disney afternoon cartoon shows. I forgot not Darkwing Duck. I forgot Gargoyles. And I shouldn't have, because I'd been eyeballing some limited run Genesis cartridges that had been released of the Gargoyles game. But I don't like the price they ran. They must have had to pay a hefty licensing fee, because it's more than I'm willing to touch for that game. You're forgiving. I can't have normal sandwich ham slices in a bag. It must be those big ones you put in an oven. And see, the big ones you put in an oven, they bother me anymore. I used to, when I was a little Madamus, I could eat them all the time. Anymore, it's like, if there's ham for Christmas dinners or anything, I just dread it. I dread it. I'll force myself to do it, but I know I will be miserable the night afterwards, and I don't know what it. My only guess is the salt. And I'm sure there are other salty things that do it to me too, and I just haven't paid enough notice. Oh man, there is so much to talk about today, y'all. Oh, there's so much. There might be something in it that's messing with you. It could be. Well, easiest solutions just to avoid it. Unfortunately. Oh, and speaking of people with busted throats other than mine, hoping that Lawnmower Girl, our good friend Lonnie, I hope she makes a quick recovery. Apparently, she lost her voice. She was around someone at her work who was coughing incessantly, and now she's got in. Now she can't talk, and, hoping it's better by the time she's got to go back to work. I know that feeling, because there's nothing worse than starting a new job and then immediately feeling like you need to take a sick day. Oh, that is the worst look, and yet it's unavoidable. Pigs are so awesome. They are made of bacon. I would love, and I would need it, I would love to have a pet one of those mini pigs. If you've seen them, like the Vietnamese pot-bellied pigs, or the little mini pigs that are domesticated. Oh, I've always wanted a little pet pig. They just look so cute. Add that to the list. I need a pig. I need a capybara. I still need to get a cat. Never had a cat. Need a new dog. Anything else? I wouldn't mind a guinea pig. Guinea pigs are cute. Don't want fish because the tanks start to smell and I just can't deal with it. Mini pigs are only mini when they are younger. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I've seen a few where they don't really get beyond like a medium, like the size of, not a teacup poodle, but like the size of a toy miniature poodle. I think it's the Vietnamese pot-belly pigs, but it could be wrong. It could be just a happenstance thing. It'd be just my luck they would get giant-sized quick. Yeah, everyone's getting sick. This past weekend, there was something in the air that messed me up. Oh, wound up getting sick with shoulder, neck, and a bad headache. Oh, sorry to hear that. Glad you're feeling better now. I think it was food poisoning on Sunday, which I should have called in Monday, too, with my side gig, because that was... Anyone who was here yesterday heard bits and pieces of it. Madamus is waiting to get called in for a sit-down discussion next time he's in. We'll see how that goes, because I got my defense ready to go. We're going fighting. Madamus is gonna put up his dukes on this one, because I'm not signing. Last time I got called in the office for something like that, after I'd given my defense, they gave me a paper that I blindly signed, and I never should have done it, because it was basically like an admission of wrongdoing. It was one of these, like, I understand why I am being written up, blah, 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 blah. Never again. This time, A, I'll read it, and B, I'm not signing anything. I'm not signing. You want to fire me? I'm not signing. Oh, something says I'm messed up. Matt, let me read this. Oh, it jumped on me. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Hi, Matt. Would you ever do a music radio stream? Because somebody else used to do them and I don't watch them anymore. So I would love for you to do one now. It would depend. Oh, stuff like that is so difficult, because part of the problem is it's one of those things where you can't monetize it. B, even if you aren't monetizing it, you've got to be careful, because you can still get full-on DMCA takedown request. Music is such a touchy thing, even with doing karaoke streams. In fact, I'll tell you, Jordan, every single one of my karaoke streams, not only is it demonetized because I can't monetize them, the songs, I don't own them, but they are also blocked in Russia. Always Russia. No other countries have blocked me for that, but Russia. Now, my movie watch-alongs, I did have to do I did get blocked with one of those. I had to remove and re-edit. That was a mess. So I don't know. Now, I will tell you, one of my Oshis does a video game music stream, like a radio DJ thing on occasion. And that is Mia Aranya, who's one of the 6 people I always credit for being my biggest influences. Retro indie VTuber, fantastic. So many miles ahead of me. I hate to, this is when the brainworms get to me, because I look at the stuff she does and it's like, oh my gosh, welcome in, Reiko Star. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome in, DuckTales. Ooh. Yay, I did that and my voice didn't crack. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I gotta get caught up on so much stuff. I've been talking about that. So I will keep that idea in my hip pocket, but I don't know what I could do with it. I know Amiya Aranya does like some VGM radio DJ streams, some video game OST ones. Maybe I could do something like that and avoid the bonkage. Real word, look it up. It's not a real word. What about a bird? I'd like to have a bird. I remember my parents having a parakeet when I was growing up at one point. I want to say they got rid of it because they always felt bad keeping it in a little cage. Yeah. Or no, they never got another one because they felt bad about keeping it in a little cage. Yeah, I agree. I'd love to have an aviary type setup. Something where, yeah, they grow up to the size of a Labrador. But a little fat and chubby Labrador, who's a good boy. I don't know. I'd still like to have a pig. You're so cute. I'm not going to get one, Luciano. Fine, I won't get a pig. Potbelly pigs are great pets, but they do require a lot of maintenance. So do I. We'll pair very well together. Dang, I'm just glad you're all right and gave it. Oh, no, I'm fine. I probably complain more than I should. Had a friend with a potbelly pig. Nisa. Welcome in, Omegs. Hope you're doing well this Wednesday. Once again, got to be very careful with certain songs. Indeed. Sag, we got to get Russia back in the chat. Das Vedanya. Wait, that's goodbye. Greetings in Russia. I do not care for moose and squirrel. There, that's the limit of my Russian. A radio drama stream would be perfect. You can even use that excuse for a club. Oh, I'd love to do something like that. Again, one of my Oshis did like a live audio VA performance. I think it was this past Christmas. She did a big group thing she put together of a Christmas Carol. It was so fit. She did such an amazing job. Man, again, someone else I'm miles behind, want to catch up. Oh no, it's doing the translate again. Hold on, I gotta finish it. I gotta fix something. Oh, I didn't learn from last night. I noticed it with the word hi, it was trying to translate. Where is it? Live chat translation, save, there, fixed. Oh, I hate YouTube junk. Oh, okay, there we go. Niet, indeed, niet. But welcome in, Ryko. I hope you're doing well. Get a pet rock. They don't need much attack intruder. Fair, yeah. You just toss them. Man, that is so amazing that someone made money selling pet rocks. That's one of those things where, man, I wish I would have been the one to come up with that idea. You talk about the easiest money on the planet Earth. If you complain a whole lot, man, miss, I'll be sure to cheer you up. It's oh, bless. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'll be fine. Oh, boy. We got a few things to talk about tonight. Oh, gosh, it's just everything coming like a freight train. First of all, Doctor Who, this will be brief. Doctor Who, I think we can kind of, at least for the time being, we could call it dead. Which makes me sad, but I don't know. I kind of feel like the way it's been going, maybe it's the right answer. I know our friend Lawnmower Girl would really disagree with me, but Doctor Who, they have had to cancel the this year coming up Christmas special because they cannot find anyone to play the Doctor. And from what I understand, really has become Who. Yeah, Doctor Who has become Who. No one wants to play the Doctor. The rumors that Billie Piper was going to now be the next female Doctor ain't happening. Christmas is canceled. Yeah, no one wants to play it. No one wants to play it. That is sad when you have broken an iconic franchise that much where people say nope. That's yeah. Back this up. Rocks don't take any fall damage or complain about being used as a weapon. Oh, kind of like AI. That's why we hired AI. No fall damage. They don't take sick days and they don't complain about tripping on stuff. Pet rocks are, well, built like a rock. Indeed. Oh, gosh. Doctor Who hasn't been good since David Tennant regenerated into Matt Smith. See, now I disagree because I did like the Matt Smith years. And I did like Peter Capaldi as the Doctor. I just thought his first 2 seasons were kind of weak, and his 3rd season was a disaster. I hate it so much. That said, the Peter Capaldi Christmas special, The Husbands of River Song, I always say in my head canon, that's the Doctor Who finale, and you don't get much better of a finale. I think it is a wonderful finale. Welcome in, Nissa! Welcome in!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
She's a duck, y'all. Welcome in, Nissa. I hope you're doing well this Wednesday. We're just doing the yap, and we're starting with Doctor Who because apparently it's canceled for Christmas. Oh boy, that's not good, and I'll sacrifice myself to be Doctor Who. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it, but I don't know if I'd want, I hate to say it, I don't know if I want to because I think it's gotten so bad. Was Doctor Who, now Doctor Who cares? Yep. It has never been this much of a low point, I don't think. Even when you look at the 80s when it got canceled, because it was canceled once before. The BBC, oh God, there's an irony to this. So the BBC chat originally canceled Doctor Who in the 80s. Sylvester McCoy's, I think, 2nd or 3rd season, they canceled it. His last episode was titled, here's the irony, his last series was titled Survival. And then he was canceled. Then they brought it back in the 90s with that Doctor Who the movie, which was a made-for-TV thing in the U.S. because Universal came in and optioned Doctor Who, a 10-year option. They shot a pilot movie, and before it even aired, they decided they were not moving forward. So it was finally broadcast in bad time slots and didn't get good numbers. And BBC couldn't do anything with it for like another 10 years because Universal had the rights. So it was basically, no, we're not giving them back to you, but we're not going to do anything with it either. So, oh, let me back this up. What I miss? Permission to emote wall for you always, Nissa. Always. It's Wednesday. Oh my gosh, I thought I had the Wednesday Addams thing on the screen when I saw that. Yeah, it's the ducks! The wall of ducks! They're gonna attack us all! Attack of the Killer Ducks. I mean, we got the movie Night of the Lepus. Have you ever heard of the movie Night of the Lepus, chap? Killer Bunnies. It's a legitimate, like, serious horror film, too. DeForest Kelly's in it. Yeah, it exists. There's a Blu-ray from Warner Archive, I think. Wednesday, my dude brings out a Grammy joke for Reiko. Here you go, Reiko, an award for your joke. Oh, dear. Oh, a Grammy. I remember that Simpsons bit. That was one of the last Simpsons things I remember. You're playing a duck game. Yes, we are. We are going to be playing DuckTales 2 on the mighty NES. More complex than the first DuckTales game. That said, the first one's still a little bit better. This one's kind of like more of the same with a few cool additions, but not as good music. So, you know, take your pick. The first one was kind of like an iconic NES game, and this one's just kind of it's a great NES game. It can't be iconic because the first one was iconic and they look identical. Snap. Someone say Wednesday permission. Oh, did that already. Let me back that. Let me focus, be chaotic, and try to be British. Be British. We got ducked indeed. Feed them bread. Yes, God love when corpos just keep the IP and never do anything with it other than let it rot. Now, I remember hearing that apparently they had talked about it, and I'm glad they didn't do what they were going to do. Oh, God, this sounds like Universal, like before BBC got it back, had an idea that is tantamount to the type of reboot crap we see now. Apparently, they were thinking about doing a theatrical movie that was going to be a Doctor Who parody. They were going to do it as a straight, like, sci-fi comedy. So, you know, Hitchhiker's Guide type stuff based on the Tom Baker Doctor. Now, there's plenty of comedy in Doctor Who, and Tom Baker, funny season, funny actor, great for the character, but there's also deadly seriousness to it too. The idea of taking the Tom Baker Doctor and just turning it into a joke, Oh, God, I'm so glad that didn't happen. Cough, cough, V Reverie. Oh, dear, yeah. No kidding, Omegs. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand. Now, okay, I understand wanting to get something for... I know what you're talking about. Daylin's talking about V Reverie, like a lot of VTuber corpos. When they close up, they lock the models in a vault. I understand wanting to get something for the IP because of the money you sunk into it. But I do fully believe if a corpo is going to shut down, or if you are leaving a corpo, there should be a pathway. There should be a pathway for you to buy your IP, and to not buy it at some sort of an obscene and absurd markup either. Especially if they've folded. But that again, that's me. And who am I? Who am I? Speaking of IPs and corpos, that's a perfect transition there. You know, I keep seeing all the Luminara stuff still. Luminara, which, you know, basically another black corpo situation. And it's reignited the whole debate of corpo VTubers versus indie. And it's one of those things, because I see a lot of corpo VTubers coming out and defending them, including people with Lucid, and rightfully so, and talking about the structure it gives you and the paths it gives you towards conventions and merch and editors and art and whatnot. And I 100% agree. I 100% agree with that. But then I also see the indies who come in and say, oh, but you don't need that. I'm an indie and I've done... you know, got everything set up and merch and collabs and convention things. And I'm just thinking, that's nice. Where do I begin? Because like legitimately, when I see indies say that type of stuff, 9 times out of 10, I'm thinking, were you with a corpo to begin with and now you're independent, so you've already got those inroads laid? Or is this just a sign that I am that bad at everything I'm doing? And I think it's somewhere in between. That's in course process right now, actually. So I read, really, are you talking about V Reverie? If so, if that's in a court process, that is interesting. Free the Goth V Reverie, free all of them. Free all of them. And yeah, free all of them. And that reminds me too, I wonder what happened to I always say with Special Itei, and I wonder what happened to Miki Hitsugi. Because, you know, she disappeared twice, and I hope she's well. I really hope she's well. As far as I've seen, some corpos have made it possible to purchase the IP. Yeah, V4 Mirai, Pixel Link, Idling. Yeah, there are some that do. And then there are others that it's just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But interesting, Reiko, I haven't seen anything on that. I'll have to look. I usually don't follow a lot of it unless it pops up on my feed. And I'll tell you, the Luminara stuff, you know, it's one of those things you can't avoid. It's everywhere. But yeah, I hope someday to be part of, even if it's not a corpo, I do hope to be part of a group of some sort someday. One which I feel is really a good fit for me. And I've got to say that because I had someone once make me an offer and I just knew it wasn't the right fit. And, you know, thank you to them, but I just knew it wasn't the right fit. You're not bad, Aunt Madamus. You just got to know certain people. Yeah, when it comes to conventions and knowing who to trust for collabs. Oh, 100. And plus, given my type of content, collabs aren't necessarily the easiest, except yapping collabs. Luminara turned out to be a V Shoujo situation. Yeah, and remember when V Shoujo was supposed to be the great VTuber savior? Everyone was like talking about V Shoujo being they're the ones that, you know, they're about the artists and they're about protecting their talents and et cetera, et cetera. Yap with Reiko and Lonnie. I've had a Lawnmower Girl on a stream. I'd like to, hopefully someday we can organize something with Reiko. And I know I've had the Shy Siren on. I've had Nissa on. I'm going to be having Neko on probably during the month of June. But nothing prevents you from you collabing, Margaret. True, nothing prevents me but me. You're absolutely right, Luciano. Nothing prevents me but me. And I am a firm believer. I do feel like you... I don't know how to put it. Sometimes you sometimes you do stick to your wheelhouse. Because I've seen some bad collabs where some people it clearly was out of their wheelhouse and they just weren't feeling it. You do plenty of modern games on Full Moon, Full Moon. That's true. We still need to set up oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to be having a collab at some point with Aiko Zuri. We're supposed to be doing like a Yuri or a Yaoi thing. Don't read too much into that. Oh, the case is about buying content back if non-use. Oh, gotcha. Also, I'm down for anything. Alrighty. Okay. Well, hopefully we can organize something soon. A little burnout at the moment, but hopefully we can organize something too soon. I would like that. I would like that very much. Extend a turkey leg olive branch. Oh, no. I know that. Don't worry. I'm not looking for, I'm just yapping. I'm not looking for a bunch of too many suggestions at this point. It's just like at some point, if I'm ever, I've thought about before. I was reading one of these indies, and they were talking about how I hire my own editors. I commission for this, I commission for that, and I'm not part of a corpo. And I was thinking, you know what? Well, I'd love to do that. I've said before. The moment if I was ever in a financial position to do so, I would immediately seek to commission Omegs as an editor, because Omegs, who mods for me, thankfully, along with Luciano, is an incredible editor, genuinely incredible editor, clipper, etc. It was meant as a joke. So, oh. I don't know that. Micah Madamus of the PLA Ico collab. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. She hasn't hit me up about that. It was part of a membership goal, so we'll see what happens. Not on my end, on hers. It was an odd situation. Omegs is God tier clipper. Omegs is. Anytime Omegs like edits something of mine just randomly and it pops up on Twitter, it's like, I don't deserve this, man. Thank you so much. What else? Oh, couple other things I want to mention. YouTube AI. So apparently YouTube's gonna be stay with me. That was a good short. That is why I said turkey leg, since I'm a foodie. Nice. Oh, bless Omegs. Yeah. YouTube AI. So YouTube apparently is going to start auto-flagging stuff as being generated with AI content. Here's my thing about this. You know, I know, dogs know that this is going to start false flagging stuff, because I see Twitter, X, false flagging stuff. And you know, I know, and dogs know that since it's YouTube, there ain't going to be any quick and easy way to get this resolved. If a video of mine gets flagged as generated with AI, there will probably be no way, no pathway for me to get that undone. It's just going to be stuck there. I'm going to be wearing the scarlet letter, the scarlet AI letter, even though I'm not AI. I don't think. I hope not. I don't know. Can't trust YouTube to do anything right. No. Because if Grok is getting it wrong, what trust should I have of YouTube's AI? Because I got more trust in Uncle Elon's anime waifu AI than I do in the YouTube AI, than I do in the Google AI, than I do in most of them. I thought the turkey leg was a Castlevania wall meat reference. Let's go, wall meat! Yeah! So there's that. Next thing to mention real quick. Some of you might have seen this. So Valve might have just taken their first big L in a long time. They have marked up the price of the Steam Decks an absurd amount. They have marked up the Steam Deck. That's what she said. They have, Valve has marked up the Steam Decks. Like, the lower model now is like $700 to $800, and the higher model is now $1,000. And as far as I could tell, the specs have not, oh, Gabe and you fool. Here's the problem. Yeah, things are getting harder to trust, to just enjoy silly things for fun. Indeed. Here's the problem. This could be a sign that the Steam machine, that the Gabe Cube, is going to be higher priced. I'm saying right now, if the Gabe Cube comes out and it is $1,500 instead of the $1,000 that everyone was banking on, I think that's kind of the end of it. We are really entering a time when gaming is becoming a rich person's diversion. And I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm looking at the prices of consoles, and I'm looking at the prices of that. And, you know, it's so funny because PC gaming used to be seen as the more expensive, and then PC gaming became the cheaper of the two compared to consoles. And now, glad I got my Steam Deck when I did. Yeah, I don't have one. I wasn't looking for one, but yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's feeling that way. That's insane, and that does worry me about the Gabe Cube. It really does, because I was looking at the Gabe Cube as being sort of a console killer, or the type of thing that maybe was going to push the console conglomerate to do better, to do more, to offer more, to give people a reason to come back to PlayStation over the Gabe Cube, because right now there isn't. Ugh, that is so lame. I'd rather just bargain shop around. Yep, find retro stuff on low-end price in order to enjoy old days of game. Oh, that, you know, honestly, at this point, Gozu Critic, I'm sold on the Neo Geo AES Plus. The markup on the Steam machine sold me on the new Neo Geo. You did it. I wasn't going to buy the thing. I'm done. Unless something really changes in my finances and I can't do it, I'm doing it. There. The end. Not every game, but the end. But at least the companies are getting good profit margins. Even that could wind up dying. I wonder if we're heading towards a gaming collapse in terms at least of news stuff and news sales, similar to the Atari collapse of the 80s. I wonder if something's going to knock it out if this is just going to knock it out entirely. Good thing you did, Reiko. Indeed. It makes sense with the price increase considering how RAM, SSD just don't drop in price. Oh, yeah. I'm not, the thing is, I'm not disagreeing with the reasoning that's probably there. But reasoning, you know, there can be as many valid reasons as you want to throw at it, but that's not going to stop, you know, the average consumer from just saying, nope, I can't do it. It's maybe a halt in all new consoles. Yeah, that's sort of the type of collapse I think we might be heading to. Something where there's just, you'll still see I see something where I see a fall of a lot of these supposed AAA developers, save a few that continue to do good work, like Capcom, like Sega, which should be hardware, but they're not. Like Nintendo, even with game development. But yeah. Let me back this up a little bit. Makes it a good thing you did. Ooh, sounds really good. Pray it does great for you. I mean, the thing is, the Neo Geo AES Plus, how much is it? It's $250 for the pre-order. How much are the games? They're pricier. They're $90 each because they're huge cartridges. There's so many chips on those things, unless they're making them somehow cheaper and then ripping everyone off. To me, that just makes more, I don't know. To me, that's just more valuable. That's something that just feels so much more tangible to me. One thing to remember, the Legion Go S and the Legion Go 2 are both pricey. Oh, yeah. Steam OS editions are licensed Steam machines. Predate price hikes on Steam Deck series. Fair enough. I wonder if we're approaching a game collapse. One can only hope. It feels it. Halt in new consoles makes sense. Valve price is matching those. Yeah, but the problem is, Dalen, that people were looking at it as... People were looking at the Steam, at the GameCube as being the entry point for PC gaming. People who hadn't done PC gaming, here's the GameCube, easy way in and at an affordable price. Once it hits $1,500, it becomes a case of, oh, guess I'll go back to Switch 2. Switch 2 is just over a third of this. PlayStation 5 is half of this. I don't know anything. Xbox, don't ask me. But yeah, that's thank God we all own S&P stocks, don't I wish. I gave up on the new consoles after Xbox One X, PS4, and the Switch. I gave up long before that. Well, I didn't give up following it. I just gave up purchasing it. I've always wanted things to succeed. That's the things. I like for things to succeed when they deserve to. I also like to see things fail horribly when they deserve to. GameCube was going to be the savior, but now it's taking a hit to AI data centers. Yeah. It was going to be the big gaming hope, the big PC gaming hope. And unless we see these AI things collapse, and I still think the whole AI thing is going to collapse. When you've got Microsoft telling their own employees to stop using AI and that they need to start doing it themselves, that tells me that maybe, just maybe, this is going to crater faster than I thought. But that's a big maybe, and it's a big maybe because these people have poured money into it, aren't going to want to admit that they bought into a boondoggle. They aren't going to want to admit that it's a failure. They're going to want to keep it afloat. They're going to want to keep failing upwards. It's like half of these. It's like movie franchises where they keep making. Well, it's like Star Trek. There's a ooh, thunder outside my place. It's like Good thing I got this up system. Good thing I got the ups for the power in the internet. Let's go. It's like, I'm going to use Star Trek. They kept making movie and franchise, series after series, and each one getting worse, and people bleeding viewers right and left. And they kept thinking, if we keep failing over and over again, eventually people are going to concede. And at one point, I fell for it. I've never said this, but when the movie trilogy happened, because I hated the 2009 Star Trek, I hated Into Darkness even more, and I hated I wasn't sure about Star Trek Beyond. And then I started trying to convince myself, well, maybe I need to start accepting Star Trek now for what it is instead of what I want it to be. And then I watched Star Trek Beyond, and it was just like, hell no. Nope, I'm not giving you any of my money. I'm not giving you any of my money. Madamus Star Trek reference of the day. You know, well, the reason is because it's such it's an example that works for so many of this stuff because it's the same condition across the board, including gaming. Something else I was going to mention real quick. 007 First Light. Our good friend, the Shy Siren, posted that she's, I guess, trying to get the game and is hoping to stream it. And I hope she loves it. Because we love Siren, and I know she's a James Bond fan. I love Bond too. Need to make a Madamus bingo card now. Well, maybe. I didn't know what to think about 007 First Light because I'd read a lot of negative stuff early on, including some comments that were made by some of the developers. Some of the comments by the developers that I saw were similar to the comments made by the director, who never should have been directing the last Bond movie, No Time to Die. The director to that movie, for those of you who didn't know it, director came out basically blasting how much he didn't like James Bond, talk about how James Bond is nothing but a grapist. Well, if you feel that way about James Bond, why are you directing the movie? You shouldn't be. Something like that, especially if it was supposed to be the last of the original Bond franchise. Oh, God. What a way to go out. Should have been directed by someone who loved the thing. So you had some of the developers making comments about that and about them not going to be misogynistic or whatever, and I take it with a grain of salt. Then I started seeing some early reviews which were basically saying, hey, ignore this. Does it do some of the DEI crap, with M and whatnot? Yes, but that it was a good game and it was a good Bond experience and it's a lot of fun. I'm not a big fan of prequels, but they were saying it's a lot of fun. So I thought I so loved playing GoldenEye 007 for the N64. That seems to be everyone's go-to. Which one was my favorite Bond? I really, even though I've never played through the whole thing, it's one I did on stream, but it gets to a point where it's too much fetch quests. The Game Boy Black and White Bond, I think, is really an underrated thing. Let me back this up real quick. Need to make mammoths. People got upset from an influencer, from a meme showed up. So that's why they nuked Bond at the end of the film. No, they were planning to do it anyway. No username. They wanted to they kind of were looking to wind down the franchise, which they'd never really done properly. They didn't give Pierce Brosnan enough. It's weird because the Daniel Craig series is a reboot. And they decided they were going to, close it so they could just start completely fresh without the idea of, is this a reboot or isn't it? Because with the Daniel Craig, you didn't know for the longest time. And then, by the time you got to like the third, fourth movie, then you realized, oh, okay, no, this is a full-on reboot. Here's the problem with No Time to Die. I'm getting distracted. I love playing let me back. Oh, welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. Your favorite Bond was Skyfall. I love the music. I love the song. I'm not a big fan of the movie. No. My favorite Bonds are On Her Majesty's Secret Service and The Living Daylights. And it used to be that On Her Majesty's Secret Service was my favorite, but the older I get, the more I'm now really starting to love Living Daylights more and more. It's starting to top it for me. Me and my friends had a blast because we played with the golden gun, and everyone was on edge because we played with 50 point. Nice. I've only played it a few times with friends. Not enough to know the ins and outs, but I do remember the golden gun mode. He has a powerful weapon. Okay. So here's the problem with 007 First Light. I don't know if it's a game. What is Madamus talking about? What do you mean you don't know if it's a game? There is a video right now on Twitter. And I'm not going to show it because I don't want to get bonked for, like, if it winds up getting me copyright flag. But there is a video right now on Twitter. And it might be on YouTube, too. Let me see who the user was because I reposted it. It's from a streamer, I think, Michael Does Life, who I've never watched before, but this just came up on my feed. There is a driving sequence in a giant truck, in like a garbage truck. There is a video of him just holding the control, not pressing any buttons. And it literally plays itself. You're supposed to be escaping the ambush. And it's all on rails. And anytime even the truck hits an obstruction, like a wall, a building, it turns so that it stays on the path the whole time and drives to the end. You can quite literally, apparently, during at least this one driving sequence, maybe more of them, put the controller down on your coffee table, down on your bed, whatever. Go get yourself a pizza, get a snack, come back, and it might be finished for you. That leaves me very concerned because I've seen so many reviews where a lot of people are saying, don't believe the negative. I've been a Bond fan all my life. This game is a banger. And I wanted to believe it, but then I saw that footage and it's like, this might be a problem. And this is coming from a guy, you're talking to someone who likes quick time events in games, okay? I'm a big fan of, you know, the interactive movie stuff like Dragon's Lair. And well, that one you do die. It doesn't play for you. But I like rail shooters. I do. I like rail shooters. I like on-rail stuff. I like you know, interactive movies and cutscenes and QuickTime. All these things that I like that. But I don't want it to play itself where there's no possibility of death, where there's no possibility of a loss. That's like playing a point-and-click game, where a LucasArts game like Monkey Island, where it's not only that you won't die, but you don't have to solve any puzzles because it's going to solve them all for you. Oh, it's like how 90% of Mixtape is a movie. I hope it's just this one scene. I hope it's just this one part, but I saw that and I was thinking, oh God, no. Oh, don't do this to this. Don't. So I hope it's just a one section out of many, and I hope it's something, as much as I hate, you know, patches in games, I hope it gets patched and fixed. I hope it gets patched and improved. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, I hope I didn't lose everyone during that non-stop Bond first flight filibuster. That said, if the Shy Siren, our good friend the Shy Siren, does get the game, I'm really looking forward to watching her streams. I'm looking forward to watching her streams on it, because I think she would be a wonderful, I think she would be very fair in her review. I trust her more than, you know, maybe than myself, because I think I get too judgmental. I'd rather do the whole driving sequence than rely on automated driving experience. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind it, honestly, if it was an on-rails thing. If at least it was a case where you were getting damage and, you know, if you didn't avoid enough obstructions, you were dead. If you didn't avoid enough, you know, bullets and whatnot, the end. Like, that I don't mind. But if it's a case where you can't lose, it's a bit of a problem. You might have gained one, actually. Welcome in, Winolo Tonolo. Welcome in. We'll see. I don't know. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. Oh, God, my throat is wrecked after that. I yapped a million miles a minute. And I'm feeling it. Okay. You know, I think that... Oh, lastly, I'm going to do a poll about this pretty soon, but I hope chat, that y'all like these JRPG streams, because I do want to start doing more of these grindy JRPGs, these classics. I really am loving Phantasy Star. I did have a lot of fun playing through Batten Kaitos. I loved playing Mega Man X Command Mission for the first time, and thank you again to Omegs and Daylin and everyone who offered me tips during that. I've got my ones that are on hand, and I'm trying to pick up a few others too. And at the top of stream, one thing I typed in chat was we might have to do an F-tier Friday for the game Hydlide, which is notoriously not good. And I might have done something stupid, chat. Earlier today, I saw a really good price, and I couldn't resist it, on a Sega Genesis copy of Super Hydlide. So at some point we're going to stream that, and I just hope it isn't super F tier, because I might have made a boo-boo, chat. Manimus might have made a boo-boo. That is so true. I love that, since it makes it to where the realism is there. Yeah, I could deal with that. Yeah, exactly. Hydlide. Yeah, we're going to have to do the NES one at some point. I've never played through the whole thing. I didn't have the mental patience. I think I could play through that in a single stream. I don't even know if you could save your game on it. But the Genesis one, I'm really hoping the Genesis one will be the banger, but I'm not expecting much. The good news is I did not pay much. I didn't pay much for it. It was affordable, and it's a boxed copy. So, and it's got the manual, but the manual, it's like all of it but the front cover. Oh, fine. I'll live with that. And I'm trying to get one that Lawnmower Girl mentioned when she was in stream. She mentioned 7th Saga. I'm trying to get myself 7th Saga. I'm going to hydrate, but with hot spiced apple cider. Enjoy your cider. I've just got my seltzer and a couple bottles of water. Wish I had another seltzer, but I don't. Tonight, chat, I think this is a gaming stream, right? I was told this was a gaming stream. I should talk about the rest of the week first. We should never stop yapping. Chat, we've got 2 more streams this week. First of all, on Thursday, we are going to be playing that is not it. We are going to be playing Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. This is going to be the original release version on PC. It is not going to be the director's cut, not going to be the reforged. Someday I might do those on stream too, but we're doing the OG version. And speaking of, the PlayStation version's been released now on Steam as part of a bundle too, but we're doing the PC one because that's what I got in hand. And then on Friday, chat, we're going to be doing Nothing But Yap. We'll be doing a tier list ranking Blu-rays, random Blu-rays in the back library, because there's a number of things in the back library's backlog that I have not gotten around to watching the Blu-ray yet, and I'm not going to judge those discs. Oh, speaking of Blu-ray and 4K, exciting news. Always need more yap. Yeah, but my throat doesn't. Exciting news, I think. Lionsgate, who I do not like as a company, but they own a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. It's been announced after, I guess, like a couple decades of people begging for it. Kill Bill, The Whole Bloody Affair, is getting a 4K/Blu-ray release. It's getting it's going to be a Blu-ray 4K combo pack. For those of you who don't know what The Whole Bloody Affair is, it is Kill Bill as a single movie, along with, I guess, some new animated sequences that Quentin Tarantino wanted to insert, plus a full-on intermission, like you used to have with the good old Roadshow presentation. So, yeah, 4-hour-plus version of Kill Bill, single film, coming sometime in July to 4K disc and Blu-ray. I am looking forward to this. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Legends for the Game Boy, Madamus? I have never played any Final Fantasy, really, Gozu. The only Final Fantasy I own is Crystal Chronicles, and I only played it briefly. I never got enough into it. That is something I regret. I regret, but then I look at the prices. I regret never getting Final Fantasy. I regret never getting the NES one, because I should have the NES one. I mean, it's one of those things. There are certain things missing from my NES library that should be in there, and that's one that should be. I would love nothing more than to have the Final Fantasy games on Game Boy and Super Nintendo, as well as my NES. I do know the game go by another name, but I forgot what it is. It's not a real Final Fantasy. Yes, I think it's Saga with the capital G. Saga. Yeah, they for the Final Fantasy, they want, this is something amazing that I do not understand. So when it comes to Final Fantasies 2, 3, and 5, we can't get those ported to the NES and to the Super Nintendo because they don't want to take the time and spend the money to localize them, even though Final Fantasy is a big deal. But they'll take other games that are completely unrelated to Final Fantasy on Game Boy and rename them Final Fantasy. I do not understand this at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, I've heard about that. Now, I don't know. I know there's also on Game Boy, there's the Final Fantasy Legends games, plural, and there is Final Fantasy Adventure also. I don't know if Final Fantasy Adventure was something else. It could be. You got it right. I don't understand that as well. Yeah, now that's the thing. If they had released all of the others and they wanted to go one step further and try to release these other things as Final Fantasy for a cash grab, then it would make perfect sense to me. But that would be like excluding, you know, the Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers 2 thing. That'd be like if Nintendo had a bunch of Super Mario Brothers games and we decided not to release them here in the States, but then we went back and took several other platformers and retitle them Super Mario. I make an exception for Super Mario Brothers 2, so that's probably a really bad example. There's also Gargoyle's Quest 1 and 2 before Demon's Crest came out for the Super NES. Gargoyle's Quest is on Game Boy. Gargoyle's Quest 2 is on NES, but in Japan there was also there was a Game Boy release of Gargoyle's Quest 2. I do not know why the Game Boy release didn't happen in the US. That one it would have made more sense for the opposite to happen. It would have made much more sense for the NES, for Gargoyle's Quest 2 to never come out on NES. Continuing it on Game Boy, putting the sequel there makes much more sense, since that's where the first one was. I don't know, I give up. Y'all, you're gonna fry my brain, making me think about this stuff too hard. We're gonna go into it's DuckTales time. Is anyone still here for DuckTales? Is anyone who came in here for DuckTales still here? Oh, pro streamer. All right, let's head into the gaming room and let's get started with this thing. Door transition. Yap is more important, bless Omegs. Man, that's all I did last night during Phantasy Star. After you took off, Omegs, I still must have went for like another hour or more. And I finally got to 2,000, to the 25K in the money that I was trying to grind to. And that's where I called it a night. But I got all the money for next time. The grinding is complete. Let me put the green light on, even though we shouldn't need it with this one. Yay! Also, I love being able to yap with you. Oh, bless. I do my best. Oh, what do we got? Okay, let me turn this thing on. And I do have guides, I do have maps ready to go, because there are hidden map pieces in this. Uncle Scrooge, we found this piece of paper. I can't do this. We found this piece in the basement. Looks like a piece of a treasure map. Look, it says the secret treasure of McDuck. Great Uncle Fergus must have torn the map into pieces and hidden them all over the world. I cannot do this tonight with my voice. Yeah, I'll just, well, spit on me spots. I'll bet you're right. We're off on a treasure hunt. So, I'm going to be using maps, chat. And I'm going to be using maps because I want to find all the pieces. Now, I did use maps when we played the original DuckTales because I had an old power guide, the Nintendo, the NES Game Atlas, I think it was called. Was it the Game Atlas? I think so. No worries, do what you need. Danger looks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. I can't remember. DuckTales. Woo! Man, I used to know the lyrics to this by heart. All right, let me get the maps open, chat. There's the FAQ. Okay, there is the first map is going to be level 1 Niagara Falls. Okay, let me get it. And let me zoom this out. Okay. All right, there we go. Boom. I condone cheating as long as I'm not using an infinite life or an invincibility code. I refuse to call it cheating. I refuse. It's just a guide. It's just a map. Am I cheating when I drive to a Walmart I don't know and use the GPS? Probably. Probably. Okay, we're gonna go normal. I'm not gonna do difficult. Where to, Uncle Scrooge? This is Niagara Falls. To get across, you'll have to jump from log to log. Legend says the fabled crystal flower that blooms only once every 1,000 years is on the far side of the falls. Be careful. Need more cheating. Woo! What's a duck's favorite snack? I have no idea. Other than bread, I have no idea. Flint Glomgold is after the crystal flower, too. Do you want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Well, apparently. If Flintheart Glomgold is there. All right, so where am I? Quackers. Quackers. Bum. I love that. Okay, yeah, this is one thing new that this adds. These hooks you can grab, too. Oh, I should have hit those boxes instead. Okay. Bum. Ah! Well, that was a mistake right out of the gate. Oh, they did change the pogo stick. It's easier to do than in the original. You had to press down and B. In this one, you just hold B, but I still keep pressing down. The voice actor for Launchpad doesn't live super far from me. I have an acquaintance that knows him. Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, that's great. I love that. Got snagged by a plant, indeed. I want to say that there's something you can get in there, but you got to have something to break those blocks, like a super-powered pogo stick. Oh, and I'm going to... Okay, there's a big treasure 1 around here, which is a 1-up. Ah, got it. Ah, welcome in, Rebirth of Four Ways. Welcome in. Remember Bucky O'Hare for the NES as well as the cartoon back in the days? Yes. Great NES game, but tough as nails, that one. DuckTales is much easier. Watch your step, Uncle Scrooge. Gyros creates a rubber wraps for you. Oh, I can't do this. To move them, hit the side wall with the golf swing. Okay, great. Okay. I don't want to crack those open yet, because... There we go. Boom. Yay, we got 1 up. Anything else beyond here? No, but good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, anything else I need to see around here? No. All right, we could go down the thing. We could go down the thing. Yeah, so the differences with this one are you can use your cane now to hook things. You can grab onto things like those little those round... You could hook things with your cane and jump from them. And you have to find the treasure maps. And something like that... Yeah, now you can't hit... In the original, you would have been able to swing and it would have flown. Now you gotta drag it, which is a bit annoying. Ah, Fenris Huegos, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Or today, time zone depending. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Where am I? Okay, it says that there is an opening here. Why can't I get it? Why am I not getting through there? Wait a second here. Okay, I'm looking... Oh, wait, no, there should be. Okay, why am I not getting up there? Okay. That's strange. Okay, I might have to come back to this level. Actually, let me look at the guide. Great, thank you. Hope you're having a beautiful evening on your side of the string. We are trying. Yeah, I think it's been good so far. We just started the game after yapping for way too long. And I'm reading a guide right now because I don't know why I'm not getting anything on this. Okay, what do we got here? Let me, oh, that's Egypt. All right, let me check the guide. Let me check the guide here. I wonder if I'm going to have to revisit levels. I probably will. Niagara Falls, literally drops you off. Okay, go right, destroy the... Okay, yeah. Gyro made some rafts for you to swing across. Okay. Don't worry about that right now. Walk to left, destroy the chest. Jump left over... I so fondly remember this title. See, and I didn't play the second one as much. I remember the first one really well. Okay, there's something blocking me. Okay. Go as far left as possible. Pogo so you can reach the cleft in the wall to find a diamond. Here's the tricky part. You have to golf swing left while in midair. An unseen block is broken. Oh my gosh! That is so unfair, chat. Oh my gosh, how would anyone have gotten that? Like, genuinely, how would you have gotten that without a guide? Tell me, chat. Oh my gosh. I love DuckTales, but that is not fair. There we go. Okay, we got a map piece. There we go. You found a piece of the map. Yeah, I have a lot of fond memories of the original one. Of the original DuckTales. This one, not as much. Because I didn't play it as much. Oh, hello. Oh, yay. Time for some DuckTales. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Be careful, Uncle Scrooge. One of the treasure boxes is a trap that can lock you up. I think it's the one I think it's the one that I just got locked up by. But thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Oh, hello. Yeah, I have fond memories of the first DuckTales, which we've done on stream before. This one, I want to say I only played through it one time before. When I was a wee little Madamus. Oh, did I mess up? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yay. All right, what do you have to say, Webby? Uncle Scrooge, Gyro was trapped in a landslide. You've got to help him out. Aye. That's the one thing I found incredibly vexatious about NES games. How were people supposed to figure some of these cryptic puzzles? Oh, you had to buy the Nintendo Power Guide. Yeah, yep. No, 100. You needed the Nintendo Power. You were supposed to dial the $800 or the $900 helpline and pay them, whatever it was, like $2 a minute. I never did that. My experience with DuckTales is the remaster. I still have not played that. I've got it, but I haven't played it yet. I do want to someday. Okay, there's nothing up there for me to hit. All right, let me get my map back. Okay, there's where Webigail was. What's the Gyro's downstairs? Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh, welcome in, Shin Shama. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day, good night. It was the same way with Star Tropics. To find the subcodes to use it. Oh, well, that was in the manual. That's the problem with that, Gozu Critic. That is in the manual. That came with the box. I've got a boxed copy. It's on the letter where you had to, the boxed copy came with a letter from your uncle that you had to place in water to reveal the code. I have never placed my letter in water, thankfully, because they've got their code, you know, online and whatnot now. But yeah, that was one of those things. If you threw out the box or you threw out the manual, you were hosed. From my experience, pretty loyal to the original game. Okay. I don't think I ever played the second one, but I remember playing the first DuckTales back in the early 90s. Oh yeah, great soundtrack on the original. I never had the box or instructions since I bought the game by itself. See, that's one I remember as a little Madamus got lucky. They had clearance copies at, I think it was at KB Toys when I was a teeny tiny Madamus. So I got both the Star Tropics as a kid, my parents did very cheap. Chip and Dale from Capcom is also good for the NES. Yeah, we did a stream of that one a long time ago. I still haven't done a stream for the second one. I need to do a stream for the second one someday. Yeah, Chip and Dale's fun. Chip and Dale 2 is a bit of a letdown. It seems like Capcom kind of phoned it in. I have this on NES and Game Boy and beat both. This one is new territory for me. Really? Now see, I know the Game Boy version, this one's a little bit different. I know the Game Boy one of DuckTales 2 is a bit different than the NES one. Thanks, Uncle Scrooge. Here, take this iron adapter. You could use it on things that wouldn't break with a normal pogo jump. Okay, so now we can break those boxes upstairs. Let's go. I do have a second Star Tropics game, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. Oh, no, neither have I. I haven't played. I popped it in for enough time to get a feel for it, but I've never played through it. And after my experience with the first one, I don't know that I want to. Okay, I'm going back to those other things, chat. I want to break these. Star Tropics, now we're talking... Oh, God, that game hates me, and I hate it. I'm sorry. I know folks love that game, but, man, that game made me... I have never cried and screamed and raged so much at a game, I don't think, on stream. I meant to say I have the first one. Never played DuckTales 2. Yeah, I don't even remember where I picked this one up. But I know I didn't pay much for it. It was like a $5 game at the time. It was one of those where they didn't know what they had. I don't blame you for not wanting to play the second Star Tropics. I do want to play it someday because I do know that it plays better. But, you know, that first one really took it out of me. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Now, this one, from what I understand, unlike the original, this one does not give you a different ending based on how much money you get. The endings you get are based on either getting the all the pieces to the map and getting the final treasure, or completing the game with $0, which I think is more possible with this one than it was with the original. Ever did a live stream of Rare... No, I haven't done any of the Wizards and Warriors. I'd like to do the first one at some point. I wasn't as big of a fan of the second and third one, especially the third one, but I'd love to do the first one someday. No! Boo! Alright. I want those. I want them. No! Alright, maybe I can jump off from here. Yep, there we go. Yay! Yeah, I remember really enjoying I never played through the whole thing, but I remember really enjoying the original Wizards and Warriors. I really enjoyed that first one. The second one, I like the box art. The third one, I couldn't figure out where I was going or what I was doing. I feel like I'd need a big guide for that one. Let me get speaking of guide, let me get my map back open. All right. Okay. Let's see. Can I get it? Yes. Boom. Anything through here or around that wall? No, nothing. Good. All right. Second one's good. Third one felt different from the first two. Yeah, it definitely felt different. Third one was so hard. Was it? Okay. Good. Then it wasn't just me. Good, good, good. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? Yes, A button. No, B button. No. No. No, Launchpad. I do not want to go home. Anything else around here? Nothing. Okay. Oh boy, what? Rolls downstairs, rolls over in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's fit for a snack and great on your back? It's log, log, log. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I remember the third one really just being... I just felt so lost. That's what I remember about the third one, was feeling lost. And which is a normal feeling for me. But... Wait a second, was there something over there? What's that? F. Dewey, landside, released a firecracker. You have to... Wait a second, was that... Oh, no. Okay, I jumped on the logs. Oh! Wait a second here. Oh! Okay, there's something here. Here we go. No, there isn't! Oh, no! Ah, boo! Okay, the map misled me, chat. The map misled me. There was something underneath, but I couldn't get to it that way. No! balls. Balls, balls, balls. Oh dear, we've got a problem. I believe I rented the third one Blockbuster Video back in the days. Nice and nice. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. I am playing stupid suddenly. I don't understand why. Lost all your money and too... No, I didn't lose all the money, did I? Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. I remember Wizard and Warriors 2. Yeah, Iron Sword. And it had Fabio on the box art. Even though you are a knight who is fully clothed in the game. Shirtless Fabio on the box. Fully clothed in the game. Oh, boy. No, I don't want to lose all my money. Boo. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's okay. Anything through there? Yes. 1 diamond. That's fine. We'll make money. We can make more money. Like that. More money. More money. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Yes, Fabio's part of a balanced breakfast, but that was the selling point for the second Wizards and Warriors game during that time. I can't believe it's not butter. Seems like birds are deadliest enemies in this game. In every game, man. Birds and bats are evil. Hydration break if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Indeed, I love the audio clips on Smash TV. Box art of Part 2 reminds me of Conan. Yeah, it does. It's got that feel. Definitely a barbarian thing. The Landside released a firecracker. All you need to do to get by is pogo jump on it 5 times, Uncle Scrooge. But be real, Fabio was an absolute... He was. 100%. He deserved the accolades. He deserved to be on all the... He was on all of the romance novel covers. I wish I could deny it. I can't. And then he was on wasn't he on like a roller coaster and got hit in the face by a seagull or something? I seem to remember that. Like back in the 90s or early 2000s. I mean, it didn't mess up his face, luckily, but... Oh, no. Wow. Okay. I see all those cute bat videos. Yeah, they're cute until you play, yeah. Oh, did I miss some money? Oh, I did. I missed some money, chat. I missed some treasures. Oh, well, we're going to the boss. Oh, jeez. Oh, Bob. Okay. Okay. Oh, no! Okay. By a duck and... And he had it cooked and he ate it. Did he? Nice! He was on a Disney ride when the bird struck the ride, fell and hit Fabio in the face. Oh! Okay, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. This is surprisingly more difficult than I would have expected. And I'm at $0. Do I still have the piece of the map at least? Or do I have to go back for the map? Fabio didn't kill it with his glorious face. It was just a cosmic accident. I don't have enough money, do I? Oh, well, yeah, I do. Oh, I'm going to need extra. Continue globe. I need a safe, I think. One safe. That you ought to make, yes, please. Yes. And one continue globe. Extra chance to continue. Yes. I'll take a continue globe and... I don't have enough for the... I don't have enough. Darn it. Okay. Can't you kids, like, give it to me for free? Okay, we've gotten 2 people. How did I get 2 pieces of the map? Oh, because you get one at the beginning. All right, next is Bermuda Triangle. All right, let me open the map, chat. And get the guide ready, just in case I get stuck somewhere weird. Alright. Bermuda Triangle time. There are 4 big treasures in this one. 1-up doll. A, red diamond. Another map piece. And where's the other one? Oh, and another 1-up doll. Sweet, good. Okay, we could get some 1-ups in this level. Good, 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 good. Okay. Alright. Whoops, there we go. Where to? Whoops, there we go. A cargo ship is missing in the Bermuda Triangle. This may be the work of pirates. The ship was carrying the famed jewel, the mermaid's teardrop. Do you want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Yes, A. No, B. Yes, A. 0 lives in a dream, y'all. Yeah, the music on this one just isn't as fire as the original, unfortunately. Yay, diamond. Okay, what do we got? Where's the duck, Uncle Scrooge? We'll never get by this mess. Look at it. Oh. Wow, that was great. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. And by let's, I guess you mean just me? Okay. There's a cannon. Where am I? I'm at the E-Star. Okay. I'm trying to look here and figure this out. Okay, there's that. Let's hit that and get that. Okay. I guess I must need something to break through that. Okay. Alright, that's easy. That should be. That's fine. Oh. Anything over there? No. Alright, well, yeah, I'll have to go all the way back around, I guess. Oh, there's 2 bosses in this level, chat. Why do those crabs look like for the ones from the Mario game? They do look similar, don't they? That's a good point. That's a good point. Fair enough. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yay! Okay. I do like the hooking stuff with your cane. That's a nice little... Oh, did I... No, I didn't. I could go around. Okay. Oh, no. Hello. Okay, I'm right here. Is there anything else for me to... Okay, there was the conveyor. There's nothing through that wall. Okay. I'm looking for anything hidden on this map, chat. And once again, thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking, as always. Appreciate you. Just a reminder, tomorrow night, Broken Sword. The, Can I jump down? No, I can't. The classic, point and click. Okay, so I can't get over there, can I? No. All right, how am I going to... Is there something I can... Oh, here we go. That's how we do it. Boom. Boom. Oh, ow. Okay, that was unfortunate, but whatever. And ice. Okay, good. Red diamond. Okay, how do I get through this wall? Let me see. There's got to be something here through this wall. No, there isn't. It's trying to trick me, chat. There isn't anything through that wall. Yeah, those crabs are really similar. Did I ever hit that, thing? I don't know if I did. I can't remember. Did I hit that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Can't remember. Ah, pirates. Okay. Hello, Mr. Mouse. Yay, that helped. Ah, boo. Okay, there's a big treasure, number 1. 1 extra life. Good. All right. Feel like we're back in the game almost just because of that. Okay, if I go around... you won't be... oh, if you're going the first time, there will be an area you can't get to quite yet. After completing all the levels in the game, you'll be taken back to this stage. Ah! Okay, so we gotta come back to this one. Good game, but no moon map ruined it. Yeah, fair. The moon... no moon music. I love the music for the moon level. Welcome in, Teddy Belcher. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. Okay, there's a teeny diamond. All right, go down here. Oh, here's Launchpad again. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? No. Yes, A. No, B. B is for boy. What do we have? Oh, I've got the safe, and there's the continue globe. What's this? Okay. Okay, I don't want to use the safe yet, because I think once you use the safe, you're kind of out. Oh, no! No! Oh! Crap. I should have used the safe. Chat, I should have used the safe. I do like a boat stage. That's so 80s dev trick. Yeah, boat stages are fun. Until you die. Hello from Cuba. Welcome in, Javier Alejandro Prado. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are playing DuckTales 2 on the NES. You still have your money? Do I? Oh, then the safe worked. Welcome in, Jennifer. How long you been lurking? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. Do I say, oh, I've still got the safe. Okay, yeah, it's working. All right, there we go. Boom. All right. I played the Game Boy. Did you? Nice. I've never played the Game Boy one. I read that there are a few differences with it, but as far as like with the map layouts and stuff, and I guess with some of the items, that's awesome. Yeah, I wish I'd had a chance to try the Game Boy. No, please, 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 stupid birds. Oh boy. Oh no. For a bit, I'm snacking on some cookies. Let's go. Cookies for the win. Continue. All right. I do have some money. I've got a safe still good. That's good. That helps. I don't have enough for anything, do I? Including the continue globe. Nope. Nope, nothing. Yum, 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 yippee, yipe, that wasn't good indeed. Indeed, it was not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a chance to try the Game Boy one someday. I love and grew up with the old games, even if I'm pretty well. Nice, nice. Ditto. I grew up with the classics. That's awesome. Never get past the mast, and then lightning came down. The hand of God destroyed it. Yay. Yeah, we are playing this on, if you couldn't tell, we are playing this on original hardware. This isn't the Disney Afternoon Collection. Original hardware and blissfully an original cartridge. Always like to point that out, because I know emulation is sometimes a bit of a no-no. In the streaming sphere, I don't have a problem with emulation, but it is one of those things where some people... I know companies don't like it. I guess that's what the main thing is. The companies do not like the emulation for streamers to do. Or for anyone, I guess. Nintendo especially. Ah, boo. Alright, let's go that. DuckTales 2, interesting. Indeed, welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. Yeah, it's very similar to the original, but it's got some items you can buy, like a safe to protect your money. And it's got, part of the goal of this one is to collect different map pieces to get to the, hidden final stage. I don't even need to imagine how. Oh no! Honestly, I was lucky. I got this when I was super young, and a game store was still pricing practically all of their NES stuff $5 USD a piece. So I wasted $5. Adjusted for inflation, let's say 15, whatever. So, yeah. Nope, everything's cool. Doing okay. Well, you're extremely. I'm lucky I come from a family of hoarders who rarely get rid of things. So stuff wasn't ever, gotten rid of as people got older or anything like that. Doing okay, just drawing in the background. Nice. Good luck with your drawing. Oh, let me go this way. Come on. Yep, come on, Mr. Pirate Dude. Yay! I remember seeing this about a year, years ago. People don't seem to talk about this as much. No, including myself. I don't like it as much as the original. I like it, but I don't think it's as strong of a game. The music isn't as good, for one thing. I think that's a big part of it. Is the music is, the music's fine, but it's not memorable. It's not as catchy as the first one was. The first one's got those banger, like the Moon theme. Yay! No, go away, mouse. Okay, we got an extra life. We should? Good. Okay. I could farm for lives just with that. I wonder, should I? Hey, chat, should I farm for some lives? I think I'm gonna farm for some lives. You wanna go home, Uncle Scrooge? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If it helps, I want to get one extra. Always farm for lives. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until now. And we've got money, so I don't have a safe. I'll go ahead and, I'm not going to get it this time. Well, yeah, I am. Because I'm just going to farm for one life. There we go. Do I have enough for a continue globe? Yes, I need one continue globe. One continue globe. In response to the poll, I did not grow up with any of these shows, but getting into DuckTales Remaster, I did find episodes of the show online. Nice. That works. We had two Uncle Scrooge. Well, we'll go back to Bermuda. Yeah, okay. I wish you could skip some of the dialogue. The mermaid's teardrop. Do you want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Yes. I only have the original NES game. Oh, one original NES, Lunar Pool. Oh, interesting. Okay, I played that before. Was it Data East or FCI? But nice, that's a different pool game. I know I've played it. I know I don't own it. Yeah, I want to say it was FCI. Yeah, it's got to be FCI released it, at least here in the US. Lunar Pool is so cheap and oh, it is. No, 100. 100. But at least it's something interesting beyond the normal, traditional pool. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? Scrooge sighed wearily at Launchpad's inquiry, his grip tightening on his cane. Launchpad, there is no home. Nothing's left, lad. No! Yeah, Lunar Pool is cheap. Yep, it was published in the US by FCI. Yay, I remembered something. I think that was one of the ones I lost. So I had a box of NES cartridges that disappeared once in a move. And I talk about that on stream sometimes because I refuse to let it go. I want to say Lunar Pool might have been in that box because a bunch of them were ones I had recently at the time picked up at a flea market that was just trying to get rid of stuff. And others were some of my favorites that I was planning to take to a hotel that I was going to be staying in. But they disappeared at some point. So that's unfortunate. What can you do? One game you really needed Nintendo Power for in order to get through the full game. Myland Secret Castle, yep, so I've heard. I've got the game, but I've never tried to complete it. But I do know that, yeah, it's... oh, I want to get that diamond. Here, we'll go back up there. Come on. Come on, lead me back again. Oh my gosh, okay, fine. You want to keep doing that to me? Don't keep teasing me like this. Okay, thank you. Anything here? No. Boom. The whack. Yeah, it's unfortunate when they did the remaster of DuckTales that they didn't remaster this at the same time. I would have loved to have seen it been like a combo game. Or for them to do one after the other. I've heard Myland Secret Castle from ABG of Secret Castle for just a second. I'll read that. Let me get from ABGN, but something else I remember was the game was on 3DS eShop. Really? Did they expect casual gamers to understand? Maybe they figured in the day of the internet when people could just look it up on a tablet or a phone. That's my only guess, because it does seem like an odd choice. I tried to complete it, but got a little lost somewhere along the way. Oof. Gotcha. Fair. Probably common. Something tells me that happened to a bunch of folks. Okay. Let's see, can I get an extra life? Boom. All right, 4 lives. We could do this. I remember seeing the cartoon as a child. I remember watching it, and yet I can't remember any specific episodes. I remember the movie, DuckTales the movie, Treasure of the Lost Lamp, which, was there ever a Blu-ray? I don't remember if there was a Disney Club exclusive. No, there wasn't. There was a Disney, they released it to DVD, but Disney Movie Club never put out an exclusive Blu-ray, which is odd. Oh, that was Library Bot. Do. Okay. No! Oh my gosh, Oh, chat. No, I don't want to go home. I'm angry. I don't want to go home. Not yet. I know, Omegs. Oh my gosh. This one is so annoying. No! Oh, the knockback on that. Yo! Oh, man, we're about to go home. We are about to go home, chat. I didn't remember this one being so tough. Oh my gosh. No, okay, there. All right, okay, everything's cool. Also, I've also seen Tailspin, but that was like when I was 11 years old. Fair. No! Balls. All right. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to go home. And I want to buy stuff. I want to buy things. And then I'm going to go back and get that extra life again. Mr. Big D. Mr. McD. All right. All right. Buy another. That. Yeah, that'll make me happy. Uh-huh, great. I wish I could buy that special energy. Okay. I can't. 250,000. Should I buy a cake? Should I buy a cake? 150,000. Yes, I'm gonna buy a cake. Yes, that's what I was looking for. I'll keep in my items. That good. Perfect. I do wish I had that. What does it do? Give you a bit more energy. Oh, I would love to have that. I've got the continue globe, so I'm okay. All right, let's go back to the mermaid tier. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate, or dehydrate. I keep thinking about Jennifer's cookies. I want some cookies, y'all. Oh, I want cookies. You want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Yes. Let's go. Do. Okay, get the diamond. You're going to tell me the same thing, and then they're going to open the Ark of the Covenant, and lightning is going to strike the mast. Someone's going to yell Odin. Okay, yeah, I've only got one life left. Wow. I have really... Now, the good thing is I do have that cake. What the cake will do, chat, is when I use it, it will let me regain all of my energy. When I use it. That's a big win. All according to cake. Cake sounds lovely. I could go for carrot cake right now. Always go for carrot cake. Man, I'm thinking about cookies and carrot cake. All I'm thinking about are sweets tonight. I don't know why. I don't think I've got anything on hand, do I? No, I don't really have any sweets in the house right now that I can think of. Or maybe I do. Do I? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do. I think I got like one of those little pouches of mini donuts. Maybe I'll have that later. Always room for mini donuts. Alright, I'll go ahead and release the mouse. But why? I don't know, I just wanted to release the mouse. Okay. And there wasn't anything in that one, right? Yep, correct. I should know it all by heart by now. And thwack, red diamond, okay. Yay. Alright, now let's kill the pirate. And the crab. Oh, get the diamond. And get that out of the way, and hit the thing, and boom. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, get another life. I wonder if I could get the mouse. Can I? Maybe I could get an ice cream somewhere. Can I get an ice cream from the mouse? Oh no! Oh, I might be stupid. Greetings! Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Playing DuckTales 2 on NES, and I'm kind of blowing it. Like, a lot. Like, really. I'm gonna die here, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm really gonna die there. Ugh. Alright. Is the life up here? No. I was hoping I could just farm it in the level. Alright. Do you want to go home, Miss Uncle Scrooge? No? Yeah, I should have said yes, but I'm not going to. When I was very young, asthma and even pneumonia. I just won, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you don't have that anymore. Glad it's not an issue for you anymore. Glad to hear it. Have fun. We're trying, Jake. Oh no. Okay. Fine. Oh my gosh. Was that the answer the whole time? Just, oh, yeah, okay, fine, whatever, everything's cool. I remember. Gotcha, well, sorry to hear that, I'm glad you're okay. Is there, oh, yep, there we go, there's the treasure. Boom, we got another red diamond. Anything around here? Oh, let's go! Oh, and there's more? There's more? Okay. Madamus likes that. Madamus really likes that. Oh, Madamus is happy now. And another one. Big Treasure 3 is the map piece. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go! Found a map piece. Okay. And we've got a cake. We're doing okay. Where am I? Okay, there's the Big Treasure 3. Okay, so if I go back through, I just need to go back, chat. Yeah, I definitely have to use map always with this game. Way too much. How's everything going? It's going well. My throat's still recovering, unfortunately. Ever since yesterday, I made a few bad choices, so we're working on that. But doing well. I love this game, and yet it's also had a few parts that make me want to scream. Okay, so I don't go. Okay. And you? How are you doing tonight? Or today? Time zones. Okay, it should be through here. Yeah. Okay, anything there? No. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, and anyone else who's currently watching, thank you for watching tonight. Appreciate you as always. Lurkers, VOD watchers, etc., etc. Reminder, tomorrow night we're going to be doing Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, the original version on PC. And then on Friday we'll be doing the random Blu-ray tier list thing. Okay, just having Man, okay. Like, no joke. Everyone is having cookies, it seems, but me. You're having a cookie. Jennifer's having cookies. Would anyone else like to chime in with cookies? Anyone else having cookies tonight? Cookie gang? Anyone? We expect you to share, Cookie gang. You're having cookies too. I give up. I should just end stream. There aren't enough cookies to go around. For real, I mean, I have cookies in the pantry. Y'all, everyone with the cookies. Oh my gosh, I want cookies. I gotta make brownies. No. Y'all just punishing me. Ay. Where'd my map go? There it is. Boom. Okay. All right. Oh no, what did I do? Did I use my thing? No, I didn't, thank God. Okay, what do you got for me, Gyro? Hi, Uncle Scrooge. Take this hammer adapter. You can use it to break the things that a golf swing normally wouldn't. Okay, does that include those, like, doors? I hope so. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this should be... Oh, wow. So nothing there to kill me, yet those other things with the hooks, they were, like, all over the place. Okay, we've already got the map. We're making our way... Is this going to lead me to the boss, or is this lead... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to get some money, and then we'll get a boss. Yay, red diamonds! Anything there? Boom. Nothing. Anything there? Nothing. Anything there? Yay! Diamond. All the cookies. Now I, like, want to do a cookie stream. I don't even know how that would work. But I need a cookie stream. Oh, there's another big treasure. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I put that all the way over there. And then I go boom. And then I go boom. And then I get it before it disappears. Boom! All pro gamer move. All right. Boss time. I don't know what this boss is, but let's find out. Oh, is it going to be a bunch of hook things I need to deal with? Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. No! Oh, I didn't use the cake. Oh, I didn't use the cake. Darn it. I am... Come on. Okay. This is a lot easier. Enter the boss zone. Indeed. Okay, this guy's easier than I thought he was a moment ago. I just wasn't getting the pattern for some reason. Yay, we got the mermaid's teardrop! Or whatever it is. Okay, next map. Let me get the next map open. The next one's going to be Moo Waterway map. Not to be confused with Moo, who did my emotes. Open in new tab. Does anyone remember playing Power Blade? Yes, yeah, honestly, I sold my Power Blade games because I used to have both of them. Great game. A lot of fun. Always felt like playing Mega Man. I mean, the vibe, the style, it was very Mega Man-ish to me. Great game. If anyone has never played in chat, it's a platformer. You throw a boomerang, hence the name Power Blade. But it just, the way the ladders and everything and the bosses and picking enemy, it felt very, to me, always very Mega Man-ish. Good game. Good game. Let's see. And the Japanese version. I never played the Japanese version. Never played the Japanese version. Oh, let me see. Okay, we don't need another Mojo. Mega Man, isn't that the bootleg game? Thunder Blast Man? I don't think I ever played Thunder Blast Man. I got a cake. I'm taking a safe. Because I need a safe. Okay. I need more lives. But I'm gonna hope I can make it this time. I just gotta be smarter with the cake. Special energy. This will give you a little bit more energy. Is this what you were looking for? Yes. Okay. And it's sold out. What's Thunder Blast Man? Thunder Blast Man, I don't know that one right off. Was that on Super Nintendo, Lonk? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. I can't place it. Alright. We've got 3 pieces of the map. Man, I can't speak tonight. Okay, 3 pieces of the map. Where to? Moo! Is that where I'm supposed to go next? Hold on just a second. Or is the next one Egypt? I might need to go to Egypt first. No, it does say Moo. Alright, Moo. We're off on, the way to Moo. Oh, there's a puzzle. When you get to the puzzle room, you need to place 2 blocks into the second and third. Okay, fine. It's a Famicom bootleg game called Rockman X. The main character is a rather Mega Man-looking fellow, but fights with boomerangs. Okay, I didn't know it was called Thunder Blast Man. Lonk, I played that at some point because I remember coming across the ROM. I never played a cartridge. I did come across the ROM when I used to do more emulation stuff for Mega Man X, or Rockman X, excuse me, on NES. I didn't know it was actually a game called Thunder Blast Man. That's interesting. Where to, Uncle Scrooge? It is said that a sanctuary exists deep within the waters offshore. There, a mysterious stone plate with great magical powers can be found. How do I know all this? I read a lot on the Wikipedia. Really? That's interesting. I barely remember it. Because I remember thinking, why is Mega Man just throwing boomerangs? Because I used to hunt down, like, the bootlegs of some of the things like Mortal Kombat on NES and Street Fighter on NES and Super Mario World on NES, because I wanted to see how well those bootleg ports actually held up, and in most cases, they did not. Honestly, if it wasn't for the stolen Mega Man graphics, it could have just been its own thing. Fair, probably. No doubt. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hydration break, chat. You gotta drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, the music on this one just doesn't live up. Good game, but the music. Legend has it, lads, that there once was a city here that sank deep into the sea. Oh, okay. And he doesn't have anything to add to that. Got it. Oh, nothing. Okay. Yay, red diamond. Okay, anything here? Probably. I'm looking at me map. I'm looking at me map. Hello. Okay. And boom. Yay! Anything through there I could get to? No. Is there anything above there? No, there isn't. That's just messing with me. All right, so we gotta go through the spikes here. You want spikes? Give him spikes. Okay. All right. I'm just looking at the map to see where I need to go from here. All right, fine. That's easy enough. Okay, can't do that. All right. And yay, red diamond. Okay, and up there. Okay, that was big treasure 1. Oh. Oh, wow, already? Take this power adapter, Uncle Scrooge. This will help you pull the things that you couldn't before. Okay, let's pull the things. And let's pull it back. Okay, and what's this? Oh, is that? Oh, I remember that in this game. I think those are like springy, I think what it is I do this and it launches me. Yep, the launchy launch. Okay, get the, yes, boom. Do I have a safe still? Yes, good, I do. All right, let me look at the thing. Okay, we got that, we got that. Ah, welcome in, Freddy Guerra, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, depending on the time zones. We are playing DuckTales 2 on NES yesterday. It was your birthday? Oh, happy birthday. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Or to borrow from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, happy Spirit Journey Formation Anniversary. I don't watch enough Aqua Teen. Okay, let's see. We are playing DuckTales 2, and I'm looking at this. Happy birthday, indeed.
You know me? Of course you do.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the subscribe. Welcome to the back library. Mr. T approves. Okay, I am looking at my map real quick, chat. Okay, I'm right here. So if I drop, well, obviously if I drop, I drop. I'm gonna drop. All right, yay. Anything around here? Probably is. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm not messing with that. Brother, your mind. Okay, let me see. We are going from here. Oh, darn. Okay, yeah, I do need to go down this. I do. Okay, I'm getting so lost. I'm getting so lost on this. Okay. Do I need to do the... Ah, that. Yeah. Ah! There. Okay. Yay! Okay, get up to that. Boom. Okay. Oh, that's what that extra energy thing did. That did give me an extra HP. I just noticed it. Oh, did I miss something? Wait a second. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just getting lost, chat. Forgive me. I'm just getting lost. Lost in the 8-bit islands. Oh, man. How am I going to get up there? How am I going to get up there? How do I get up there? Okay, there's got to be a way to get up there. All right, I gotta look at the guide. I gotta pull up the guide. Okay, moo. Big stone, bounce off its head, destroyed. Left, a fine gyro, power adapter. Hidden chest, pogo off it, gotcha. Just like the pirate ship climate. Okay, pull it, pogo off the ground, fall into the hole, get the big chest. Now look out for the mermaids down the chain. It tells you if you sink a stone, the city will rise. Okay, that must be it. That's it. That's it. All right. It must be, yeah, I see. All right. Okay, is there a way through there? No. Okay. If I make it rise, maybe that'll help. Let's see if that helps. Yep, here we go. Here's the puzzle. Something's written on the floor. Sink a stone into the sea, and the city will appear. A stone? Even if we had one, where would we sink it? Okay. In the puzzle room. Second and third. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. Okay. 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 Let's see. Jump across there. Boom. All right, it's... Okay, it must be through this wall. Wait a second. All right. Is it down here? Okay, ignore launch pad and go past him. All right. Hopefully this will... no B. All right, so we want to sink them there. No! Heck. All right. Can I go back in there? You know what? I'm going to say yes, A. I'm going to go home, chat, and I'm going to rethink this. Let me look at the guide again. Okay, just like in the pirate ship, kill the statue, continue. Fall down the hole, to get the big chest. Okay. Pull it, pogo off, the iron. Okay, fall, okay. Do the climb up, fall down motion. Okay. Alright, I'm getting confused here. Go left, find, in the air hidden chest, follow the right, 3 hidden jewels, 2 chests, go off the platform, fall down past the vine. Wait a second. To the lower left, in the air is a hidden chest. Okay, I'm getting confused. Madamus is getting confused, chat. Alright, let me get another safe. Oh, do I have to buy the, I'm gonna have to buy a treasure map, too. Alright. Let's go ahead. Look, it's a piece of the map. Is this what you were looking for? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy it. Okay, we're sold out of that. I'm not gonna buy the extra duck yet. Okay. 4 pieces of the map, great. We had 2 Uncle Scrooge, we're going back to Moo. Alright. Hummity hum hum hum. Hummity hum. Okay. Okay, go right. Okay, let's see. This is getting a bit confusing. I don't know what it is. This level's getting a bit confusing. Oh, well. Alright, we've already talked to him, so I don't really... Well, I'll let him do his thing again. Legend has it there was once a sank deep into the sea. Yep. Yepity yep yep yep. Whack. Whack. Boom. Okay. Anything there? Okay. Boom, boom. Get the diamond. Okay. Oh, get that diamond. Okay. Ah, maybe that was it. Hold on. Let's take a look here. That was it, wasn't it? Yep, yeppy, yeppy, yep. Yep, there it was. That was the key. There it was. That was the key, chat. Boom. Okay. Okay, so there's that big chest. Where's the other big chest? That's big chest number 1. Big chest number 2 is the other way. So we'll go back through here. Oh, darn it. Okay, come on. Give me a mermaid. Oh, I would have liked to have gotten an extra life, but... Okay, come on. There you are. Hello. Bingo. I can't get that one, can I? Alright, fine. We'll wait on that. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, chat. I'm just trying to get some extra stuff. Alright, can I make it through here? Yep. Bingo. Okay. I want to get that other... There's another big treasure chest. Okay, where was it? Oh! I already got it! Oh my gosh, chat, I might be stupid. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid. Oh, that reminds me, the Google form thing. Thank you again, for the art last night, Twin Opinion. I'm probably going to add that to the slides at some point. Oop, it is great! I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let it go wild now! Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, did I miss a... Yep, there it was. There it was. Oh my gosh, I missed that before and I can't believe it. Okay. Alright, so I know I need to sink... I know what I need to do now to sink those stones. I'm not gonna talk to the kid again. I don't want to talk to the kid again, chat. I don't want to talk to the kid again. Anything there? No. Okay. Anything through here? Yep. Good. Okay. I do love this game, though. Just like I love the original. Maybe not, I mean, not quite as much, but really, this is one of my... Even though I have to use a guide, I love this sort of a exploration platformer. Like, I always love, like, the lost cities, lost treasure things. Like Indiana Jones. That was always what appealed to me with the DuckTales. With the episodes were the lost treasure episodes. Not the, not like, you know, the weird, you know, Space Invaders or anything else. But always the searching for hidden treasure episodes. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to bust that one. And drop a stone. Then we're going to bust that one. And drop a stone. Boom! Let's go! We did something. Yay! You want to go home? No, I just raised a whole continent. I don't need to go home. I just raised a whole continent. Okay, and I'm not going to go down that hole because that actually will kill me. Oh no. Oh no. Have a peaceful night. You as well, Jake. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Appreciate you as always. I remember the episode about Gold Fever thing. Scrooge was so caught up in finding treasure that I didn't realize how creepy it was until a minor antagonist caught the fever too. Oh, I think I do remember. That sounds familiar. I don't remember specific episodes, but that sounds familiar. Where am I? Big Treasure 3, Big Treasure... Oh! Oh, well, heck. One. Yay! Oh, you found a hidden treasure. Okay, I don't know what it was, but we found it. Okay, so... Okay, where is this going to be? I gotta be very careful that I don't break everything. Darn it. Okay. So it's going to be up. I need to get up. Nope, that's not working. Okay. Maybe I do need to break everything. Okay. I hope I could get it. There's another... Okay, Yay! Okay. I'm looking at this. Okay. Yay! Alright, there we go. Okay. Yay, we got the map. There we go. All right, yeah, I feel like I've got the gold fever trying to find all these hidden treasures. Man, oh man, oh man. Because some of those are really like... Some of these, it really kind of makes you wonder if you're gonna... Oh, gosh, that's... Oh, no. All right, can we... Let's see. Let me try to get back over there again. Anything down here? Yay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Geez, getting stuck. It is really easy to get trapped in this section. They really set this up as a good trap for you to fall down that hole and die horribly. Ooh, but at least I'm getting some more diamonds. That's nice. That's nice. We like more diamonds. Okay, back up this, and... Yay. Alright. Okay, how do I get to those? Ah, there we go. Boom. Yay! Okay, anything around here? No. Nothing there. Oh, you could go in both ways. That's interesting. That's nice. I couldn't really tell that on the map. Okay, we're up here. Any diamonds there? No. Okay, boss time. Here we go, boss battle. All right, what we got? Oh, no. Oh, darn. Oh, okay, I see. That's what I gotta do. Okay, fine. Oh, I gotta do both. Okay, I see. Oh, that's... Okay. I see now. Oh, no. All right. Where's my item? There's my cake. Good. Ah. Okay. So you gotta hit him with the block. And then you gotta pogo on the little robot thingy. Oh man, I've only got two HP left. Is that enough? Nope, he's got one more. Okay. Come on, Madamus, survive. Just survive, Madamus. Just survive. No, okay. Oh no. No, balls! Bouncy around crazy style. No! Oh, and I don't have any more cake either. Yeah, bouncy around crazy style's right. Oh my god. What's the phrase? Bounce on it, Dio? I don't know the... I've seen the meme. It's Hololive, isn't it? This is not going according to cake, indeed. I'm gonna have to get more cake, yep. Oh, okay. There we go, and there we go. Boom. What did Matt just say? I didn't mean to, did I say, oops. Something crazy style, something Dio, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Bro! Bro, stop! Bounce on it. Crazy style was from Hinya, not a... Oh, okay, it was Oh, it was Hinya the genius. Okay. Okay, that's who it was. I wasn't sure. Oops. No! Oh, no. Why didn't I duck? I could duck. I mean, literally, I'm a duck. I'm a duck and I could duck. Oh my gosh, really? Please stop. There we go, boom. All right, we got 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream, y'all. I don't know why I was never ducking before now. I don't know why I was never ducking before now. Come on, jump, dude. Come on, jump, come on, jump, Gizmo Duck Light. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, balls. All right. Okay. It was Hinya, though. Thank you so much, Omegs. Ah! No. Gosh. I am not good at this. I am failing right now. I am failing right now. Failing. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's go. There we go. I don't know how I didn't get hit just then. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yes! Boom! There we go. Boom. First try. Definitely. Definitely first try. Trust. Oh my gosh. Oh, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I didn't know that was Hinya, though. Okay. Because I've only watched her in a few clips. And I think I've seen some other streamers than saying it. Game too easy for a master gamer. Yeah, I should have played it difficult instead of normal. At least I didn't do baby mode. Huh. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Wait, I could get another one of these? Okay. One more of these. Yes, that makes me very happy. Yes, it's what I was looking for. Yes. And I'm looking for a special energy. Is this going to give me 5 points, or am I going to just be at 4 still? And let's take a cake. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. 1 cake. And you know what? I'm going to take an extra life, too. Why not? I'm going to take 1 extra life. I should do another, but I won't. All right, let me get the map open. What's the next level? Next level is Egypt. Egypt. The Pyramid of Egypt. Okay, there we go. We got 5 pieces of the map, Uncle Scrooge. I can't do that. Where to, Uncle Scrooge? I don't even know what time it is. Oh man, it's not that late at all. Is said that a sanctuary exists deep... Oh no, I don't want to go there. I've already been there. Oh, no, I've been here. Okay, there we go, Egypt. You have to figure out the secret of the pyramid to get the treasure of the Nile. There's an ancient tale told of a treasure called King Khufu's knife, but no one has ever laid eyes on it. Do you want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Yeah, because we know Launchpad knows about all these different legends. Definitely got this thing lore accurate. All right, where am I? Okay, there's puzzles here. Okay, to solve the puzzle, listed, pogo jump on the blocks in a certain order, certain amount of times. The clue Dewey gave, jump on the number 1 block 3 times, then the other blocks the same way as listed. Do so and you will gain access to another map. Okay, well, we'll see what he says, because I don't know if I've seen that. Yeah, we'll go there. All right. Okay. Anything beneath the sand here? No, but there is in a moment. Okay. I'm right here. Okay, so the first big treasure. Ah. Anything up there? No. Oh! Darn it. Okay. There he goes. This the... How's it going, Uncle Scrooge? There's a lot of traps here. Better be careful. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. There we go. There's that. Okay. Anything else? I'm looking at the thing. No, there's nothing else there. Okay. So there he is. All right. So, I couldn't get that first treasure there. All right. Yay, diamonds! Okay. That's probably going to open a bunch of sand, isn't it? And that'll kill me, so I don't want to go there. Alright. I was thinking maybe I could go down that hole, but apparently not. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I go there, that'll take me to, okay. There we go. Here's one treasure. Boom, boom, boom. All right, red diamond there. And that I can't get to yet. Okay. Okay, I can't get to that one. How am I going to get to that? All right. Do I need to restart this level just to get, to the first treasure? I don't think so. No? Huh, maybe there's a hole I can fall down. I think there's a pit I can fall down. I think there's a hole I can fall down. Yeah, there is. There's a hole I can fall down. Something, something hole, something, something goal. All right, we're going to go down this one into the, okay. Oh, those are, okay, I see. That's to go over there. I don't care about that yet. First thing I'm going to do is deal with the puzzle. There's a puzzle here, chat. Oh, yeah, I am at 5 life points now, I see. Okay. Wait a second. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, am I supposed to get fall through? Oh, darn it. Yeah, I am. All right. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot in this level, chat. A lot. Okay, anything here? No. Okay. Okay, there's launch pad. Backtracking. Let's go! No! Anything there? No. Do I want to go home yet? No, I don't. Even though I'm tempted. No. Okay, there's launch pad. My favorite, isn't it? It's everyone's favorite, isn't it? Okay, there's, okay. Okay, so that's there's a chest here. All right, let's start with this. Okay, what's he going to say? There's something written on this wall. The one who sees the light of the sun will find the way. This must be how to get to the treasure. The one who sees the light to the, well, whatever. All right, sure. All right, kid. Yay! Okay, 1. All right, so here, and now we'll come down. I missed that. Darn. Darn. Okay. And now I am here again. Okay. Okay. Now this one. Okay, if I pull this here. Where am I? Okay, there. Here we go. Okay. First things first, should I try to get that treasure there, or should I try to get this one? I'm going to try to get this one. No, this isn't going to work, is it? Maybe it will. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. This might work, it might not. Boo. Oh, cripes. All right, that's not going to work. But at least I could do this. All right, there's that. I see. Okay, yeah, a lot of this is going to be with the boss, but right before the boss. Okay. All right. All right, let's... Now we're going to go down this hole. All right, yeah, we're going to go down this hole. Okay, got that. Good. I'm going to wait on getting these treasure chests. I'm going to wait on all of those because I want to get this. Okay, good. Boom. Okay, boom. Okay, got all those. And now I'm going to fall down here again. Okay? There we go. Boom. Now what do I do? Okay, there's the second sand pit I come to. Okay, that led up to there, yeah. Okay, there's the first sand pit, the big one. Okay, no, they're part of the same thing. Okay, so I'm right here. Right here. Welcome in, the Shy Siren. Welcome in. Is Scrooge McDuck still considered the richest character in fiction? I don't know. I don't know.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Need to do it.
Because birds are awesome.
They are. Welcome in, Siren. I hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. You know, from what I understand, he was, and then Elon Musk bought Duckburg and renamed it X. So, I don't know anymore. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Sorry, been no, you never need to apologize. I hope you're, well, hopefully you're getting some good rest. I understand. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, by the way, I want to, before you, and again, I don't know if this is representative of the whole game, Siren, but before you pull the trigger on that 007 First Light, I want to send you a gameplay video that came across my feed on Twitter, and I hope it's just a random thing within it, because it's something that it was like, oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, it's basically what it is I'll just tell you it's a driving sequence. We talked about it at the start because it's hilarious. It's a driving sequence where I guess you're supposed to be avoiding some assassins. You can set down the controller on a table and just go away and get a pizza, and your truck will make it all the way to the end. Apparently every obstacle it runs into keeps it on the rails where it keeps going along the path it's supposed to. Which is kind of concerning that it's not a game. I'll see when I get yeah. Oh, did you get it already? Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing you stream it. I am looking forward to seeing you stream it. Okay, I think we'll survive. Yay! No. Oh, no! New 007, I saw a random screenshot. I hope is rather fake. A lot of new ones seems to reference a lot of things. You know, the thing is, I have read so many, I've read so many conflicting things on this one that I don't know what to believe. Usually, you know, it's clear cut that if it's good or bad. I've read so many reviews that are saying, you know, ignore the naysayers, it's a banger. And then I'll see another one saying, no, take a look here. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what to believe. Usually it's pretty clear cut. You know, things like mixtape, it's like you knew. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, where am I? Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh, I'm stupid. Oh, my gosh, I died for no reason, chat. I died for no reason. Oh, I died for no reason. I died for no reason. All right. Mixtape is bad. No, it can't be true. I know it is. I want to see this. I want to see this thing in action, though. I mean, really action. Because I like a good Bond game. I want a good Bond game. I'm like Siren. I love James Bond, so I want it to be great. Okay. This should. Okay, there was a chest there. Ah, this is where. Okay, this is the one I needed to fall down. It was right in front of me. Oh, hello. Okay, what are we going to do? There's something written on this wall. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. 1 is 3, 3 is 2, 4 is 1. Okay, 1 is... Okay, let me mark this down. 1x3, 3x2, 4x1. Hope you are having a BRB. Okay. I got quite a while back because roommate issues. No worries, Daylin. You don't have to apologize. Forgot I haven't said anything since way earlier. No, you don't need to apologize for that. I hope you got everything sorted out. Because, yeah, I know. So you've told me, man. Oh, I think I missed part of what he said at the end there. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. No, balls! Huh. Okay, it looks like there's another hole I can fall down. Potentially. Yeah, there's a... Oh, I don't know if that'll work. Darn it. All right, next time we're going to have to go home with Launchpad. And I'm going to have to buy some lives. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I'll take the diamond. Not quite yet, but probably somewhat result. Good. Well, somewhat's better than not at all. Good luck. Good luck as always. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Boom. Okay. Alright, that's there. Alright, here we go. And drop down. And drop down here. No! Okay, fine, Launchpad, you win. We're going home. Yep, you win. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? No, but I'm stuck. Yes, take me home. Hope things get good on your end, dude. Indeed. Indeed, hope they do. Is my hydration break, chaff? You gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Alright, we're gonna get it. We are going to get it. When reading on a specific magazine back in the days, I remember correctly, if I remember correct, guess which game had the strangest box art cover and over half the image and no relation to the game itself? I don't know. I could think of a few. I think Fire and Ice kind of did, because it was just nothing. Let me think. I don't know right off. I don't know right off. Enlighten me. Yeah, that'll make me happy, but it'd be happier not to be dead. Enlighten me, because, yeah, I have no idea. Oh gosh, is this on Super Nintendo, the shooter? Phalanx? Because I know Phalanx has, like, a farmer dude playing a banjo, and it's a spaceship shooter. That's the only one coming to mind right now is Phalanx. 800,000. Oh, okay, I can't get any more. Fine. I got a continue globe at least. Let's go back to England. You guessed it. Very good. Thank you. I'd forgotten about that one. I do not own Phalanx. I've heard it's decent. Yeah, that's the correct description of the SNES game. Yeah. Oh, and that's one I passed over 1,000 times in game stores because of that box art. I never bought that game because of that box art. So, mission accomplished. Yeah, I don't know if I actually saw what the game itself looked like until, that it was a shooter until I, That might take me down, I wonder. Okay, chat, I'm going to waste a life, potentially. By going down here. No! Oh, darn it. That was a mistake. I thought, I was looking at the map, and it looked like it was gonna... It looked like it would lead there. Oh, well. I never even knew that was the game until I watched AVGN, I think, or Classic Game Room, one of the two. Oh, darn it. All right, can I still get that? Will the guy respawn for me? There, good. Because I do want that. All right, now let's try this again, chat. This is the run. Let me make sure he says the same thing. Something written, and it's 1 is 3, 3 is 2, 4 is 1. Is that the same thing? Yep. 2 is 4. That's what I missed before. Okay. 2 is 4. There we go. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we'll find out. Yes. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. 1 is 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 is 2. 1, 2. 4 is 1. And 2 is 4. 1, 2, 3. Quattro! Boom. Yay, we got the map piece. Okay. Good. Good. Now what? I'm on my last life, so now what? Okay, I'm at the puzzle. Oh, and I gotta go back across the whole swell. All right, gotta get back across this. There. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was less annoying that time. Without a hint guide would take long. Oh, absolutely. But the original DuckTales, I used my NES game atlas to play through it, so I'll definitely use maps on this. I got no shame about using maps. I just don't want to use cheat codes. Don't mind a guide. Don't mind a guide, and I like maps. Speaking of box art, anyone remember PAL Harvest Moon? No, I do not. Did it have different art? I did not know that. Okay, there we are. Back up the thing. Here we go. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. Specifically the SNES PAL edition. Interesting. I know the game. I know of the game. Never even played it. No, I've never played any of the Harvest Moons. Need more cheating. Cheaters win. Not really. YouTube, don't bonk me for that. Apparently, YouTube now bonks you if you're promoting bad behavior or something. So don't cheat or something. All right. Do you want to go home, Mr. D? No, because it's not gonna matter. That's not gonna matter. I don't have enough money to do anything, even if I did. All right. There we go. Okay, I'm right here. There's a launch pad. Okay, the chest number 6. I don't remember if I got it. For the bots watching from YouTube headquarters, we use these words as innocent. Indeed. Like the old saying goes, play the game the way it was originally intended. Oh yeah, that's one reason I don't like using cheat codes. Now, maps, I figure that was the way it was intended, because if it wasn't, Nintendo Power wouldn't have been promoting them. Ah, boo. Unlimited cheat, unlimited power. Did I already get this one? Yes, I did. I know I did. I'm sure I did. Yep. Yep, I did. Okay, so I need to get the other one is number 2. Huh. Oh, wait. That's what I'm missing. Right here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and there we go. Oh, darn it. All right, I'm gonna have to go back. 1 red diamond. Oh, no, I won't. I guess it respawns. Well, yeah, I will. Back down, back up. First things first. Anything there? Yep, good. Oh, and there. I'll take that. Daddy likes. Go across here and... Oh. Okay. Yay! Okay, so that does that. Live streamed. Oh, what the daddy like? I've said worse things, believe me. Yay! You found a hidden treasure. Yay. Okay, so I got that. And now I gotta go all the way back. I gotta go all the way back. Some games it's possible to limit cheats for expediency. For example, in Vampire Survivors, you can limit it to unlocking a specific character or level type of thing. Though there are broad cheats too. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't need that this time. I needed it in the before time. Ooh, but I'll take those. I'll take those again. I'll take money again. We like the money. Ah, darn it. Foo, yuck. Super C for the win. I cannot, for the life of me, I suck at Contra. I suck so much at Contra. And unfortunately, I don't own any of the cartridges. Only have like the anniversary collection on Steam and whatnot. Oh, and an old Castlevania Contra collection on PC, which is just emulation, so whatever. Do I have a cake? Good. Okay, I do have a cake, chat. I do have a cake. If I struggle. All right, time to go to the boss. Here we go. Okay, come on, come back this way. Or not. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Super C had the 10 live code, right? And then it was Contra had the 30-man code with the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Oh, here we go. Useful for streamer collabs who don't have time to play, so they can unlock everything. Keep up with streamers who were already playing unlock stuff. Oh, that's a good idea. Not a bad idea. All right, here we go. Oh, balls. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on. No! All right, one more hit. All right, come on. Should I use the cake yet? No. Don't use the cake yet. Okay. Nope, we didn't need the cake. We didn't even need the cake. 1 HP in a dream, y'all. Boom, goes the dynamite. Woo! All right, what do we got? 51,000 bucks. Okay. Let me, close, thank you. Let me close this map. Next level is Scotland. Scotland. All not according to cake. Yep, indeed, I've still got the cake. Now I'll just buy another, safe. For safety's sake. Darn, I need more lives. I hate to waste it, but I'm gonna buy more lives. I'll buy, ever played Wonder Boy games? The only ones I played are, well, I mean, the original's just Adventure Island. Same thing. I've got the one on Genesis in the US, Wonder Boy and Monster World. And then I know on PC I've got like a Wonder Boy collection that's got... I've got a couple of the PC ones I haven't played, and a Wonder Boy collection with Wonder Boy 3... Or not, a Genesis collection with Wonder Boy 3 that I guess was only released in the UK and Japan. And whatever, the remaster of Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Trap, or whatever one it is that's remastered on PC. But I've never played through them other than the Genesis one. I did play through Monster World when I was a teeny tiny Matabus. Good game. But that's it. I'm not super Wonder Boy familiar, unfortunately. Speaking of Contra, that is alongside Among Us, Balatro, and Castlevania DLCs in Vampire Survivors. Nice. I knew about the Castlevania. I didn't know about the Balatro or the Among Us. Very cool. Okay, Scotland. No puzzle levels here. Good. Okay, this looks much more doable. One Boy 3 Dragon for the SMS is one good game. Part 2 is also good. It was also in arcades, rather interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Do I have enough? Yeah, we'll buy one more. Okay. 2 lives will work. Hydration break, gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Alright, so I'm looking at the big treasure. There are more treasures than what's shown, really. Assuming that this is the last stage you play. When you collect the map piece, you'll be taken to a new hidden stage, which will have the ultimate treasure. Okay, but I'm not... This isn't the last stage I'm playing. Ow. Just a moment. Castle secret area map. Okay. Let's see. Gotten 6 of the pieces in map package. Oh, well, maybe it is. It is. Okay, this is the last one. But the Niagara one. Hold on. Let me check this with the guide. Let me see with the guide. Egypt. Okay, we went through Egypt. Am I supposed to go back to... Okay, Niagara, Scotland, should be... Good luck. Just a moment. I'll get caught up on chat. Go left. The boss. When you kill the soldier, pogo off. Basement. When you get all 7 pieces. Aftermath. Only once you beat the levels. Gadgets. Ending. Okay, did I miss the one thing in, hold on. I gotta back this up. Where is it? Not Moo, the pirate one. Land on big bag, kill the crab, go in the hole, press right, down the rope. Try poker, need some elevation, kill the pirate, Okay, there we go. Sega Master System, or is it one of the earlier, let me back this up. Or is it one of those early Nokia Japan mobile phone games? Which one's, oh, the SMS, but I had to think about it. Also remake on Steam. Yes, that's the one I've got. You could switch to the original or remake version. Music on the fly, very nice. Yes, that's the one I've got. And I know Limited Run had some of their physical copies of it recently, again, like in their vault section for sale. I think it might be gone now. I'm not paying for it. I got enough. I do enough of these big limited things. Cargo ships missing. Let's go back there real quick. Yeah, I do, because I want to see if I could get through that one section. Oh, am I wasting money? Let me see real quick. I hope I'm not wasting my time, chat. Alright, I hope I'm not wasting my time. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if I am. Okay. Yep, I am. Alright. Apparently I am. Oops. Well, can I go back? Nope. I'm gonna have to find Launchpad. That's okay. We'll make some money. We'll make some money real quick. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, we could get to Launchpad pretty easily, can't we? I think so. I think he's before that, really annoying bird thing. I think Launchpad is before the bird. Bird is the word. Something. That was stupid. Get that. Oh. Anything up there? No. Okay, got a diamond there. I'll have to buy a new chest, too. Indeed! Get the duck money! Wham! Oops, I don't know why I did that. Okay. and Thwack. Okay. Again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Y'all know the drill. VOD watchers. Oh, good. Extra life. All right. That's worth it. That made it worth it, chat. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate if you do so. It helps me out with the algorithm a ton. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? Yes. And I'll buy another safe. Thankfully, safes are only 50,000. I think they're more on the Game Boy version. I want to say they're more on the Game Boy version. Remember Looney Tunes, the cartoons? Yeah, I remember Looney Tunes. Definitely. Always, I like the classic Looney Tunes. As far as the games, I'm trying to remember what Looney Tunes games I thought were pretty decent. On NES, I can't think of any that I really like. On Genesis, I do like the Roadrunner, I think it's Desert Demolition. Even though it was difficult. Say yes. On Super Nintendo, I don't remember any that I specifically like. Tasmania was okay. Oh, Taz Escape from Mars is good on Genesis. I did like Taz Escape from Mars. Alright, here we go. Wow, this ancient castle is ruled by an evil sorcerer who guards a secret treasure known as the Lamp of Eternity. Do you want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Yeah, those are the only Looney Tune games I can think I really liked. As for the actual shorts, yeah, I don't know how a person could go through life without seeing some of them. Interesting time to see it mentioned, but it's something I grew up with a lot of because of DVDs. Let's go. Love the DVD releases. I didn't ever have the Golden Collection ones, but I had some of the Premiere collections. Or the Spotlight ones. Excuse me, the Spotlight ones. Yes, Tiny Toon. Oh, well, the Tiny Toons, yeah. Tiny Toon Adventures I thought was good on NES. Tiny Toons 2 wasn't as good, but it was okay. Oh, let's see. Which one's it going to be? Is it this one? Oh, darn it. Okay. Let's go back down. And Thwack. Okay. That's the start. Okay. Yeah, Tiny Toons was good on NES. Tiny Toons Buster's Hidden Treasure was pretty good on Genesis. I've never really played the SNES one. Good old Tiny Toons, you gotta be. Yeah, Now, here's the thing, Twin Opinion. I know when I was a little Madamus, I did. But as an adult, yeah. Now, you finally did it, didn't you? You did say you finally conquered it. Oh, balls. All right. Okay. I'm looking at this. All right. Yeah, it took me a week. Oh, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. Where am I? Oh my gosh, I don't even know where I am in the game. Okay, that's the thing that goes down. Which I probably should have done. No, I shouldn't have. Okay, these are gonna fall. And there's a treasure right at the end. Okay, got that. Oh, they're not gonna fall. Okay. And then if I go all the way down through here, there we go. Oh, no. No! Oh, cripes and criminy. All right, I gotta go back. We ain't having that. We ain't having that. Oh. Ah, darn it, I can't get up there, can I? Nope. Remember Simpsons Bart versus Space? Yeah, never was a fan of it. Never was too much of a fan of it. That's one of those ones I wanted to like, but, you know, wanting to like it and liking are two different things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yay! There we go. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'll tell you one of the annoyances for me with Bart versus the Space Mutants is the fact that it never stops playing the theme song. Never, ever, ever stops playing the theme song. Huh. We licensed this song, so you're gonna listen to it over and over and over again until you die. Oh no! Oh gosh, really? Which one was that? It was, okay, there was the, what treasure was that? That was the, okay, that was that. How am I going to get up there? Okay, fine. I don't need to worry about it, really. Oh, I should have fallen back down that hole, though. But no, I could do it from here. We hated Bart vs. Space Mutants. The Simpsons had many poor games. A few great... Yeah, like the arcade game, which is so unfortunate that that couldn't get licensed to Super Nintendo. Man, I wanted to get that... See that... Slowest NES game? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Very slow. I don't hate it, though, like a lot of people do. I mean, it's not my fave by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't hate it. Okay, where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. I am gonna have to go this way. I blew that. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right here. I like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I don't dislike it. I don't understand all the hatred for it. I don't get all the hatred for it. I don't think it's a great game, but there's honestly enough there to like that it shouldn't be considered the worst. It ain't Barbie. You tell me what there was to like about Barbie. Other than, you know, being able to stream it and call it an F-tier Friday game. Okay, anything through here? No. Okay. I played it years back, never finished it. Neither have I. Very slow-paced game. Wasn't too bad of a game, though. No, that's one of those ones. Oh, you know, honestly, there are quite a few that I disagree with Angry Video Game Nerd on. Love his program, but there are a few that it's kind of like, it's not that bad. Now, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade on NES, the Ubisoft version, holy crudsies. Holy Hannah, that is awful. Yeah, it's no Mega Man. No. No DuckTales, too. Wait a second. Oh, I got the big one there. Oh, I can't even keep track. Okay, so I'm going to ride a few things over. All right, here we go. Do. No, balls! Oh, good, I'm back at the start. Okay, whatever. Well, that was unfortunate. We haven't even found, Launchpad yet. Haven't even found Launchpad. You got that nowhere near. Nope. Okay, that's where I am. All right. All right, go back down the thing. Do 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 do. Yay, Baby Diamond. Baby Shark. Do, 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 do. Why haven't I ever done Baby Shark on a karaoke stream? I don't know. I should do that. You heard it here first. Someday I'm going to do that. That reminds me. I was thinking about that earlier. I need to do another karaoke soon. It's been once my throat is well enough for it, you know? It's been a minute. In addition to doing the promised covers. It's been a while. F-tier karaoke. Nah, well, yeah. No! Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, that was a chance. That was a chance I should not have taken. Deep breath. I hate that these run out of track, y'all. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Pro gamer. Lucky gamer. Oh, even that. Lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. Hole. Until game feel is like ice. No, it's not. It moves pretty. The game, it's not slippery. It's not slippery, but it's just nerve-wracking is the best answer. Nerve-wracking. Oh, wow. Okay, hello. Yeah, I'll take those. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Whack. Whack. Okay. No launch pad. I'm not gonna go home yet. Okay, the boss is that way, and I don't want to get to the boss, because I need to get to the treasures. I gotta find the treasures. Okay, 2 of those. Yeah, thankfully it's not slippery. Boom. Okay, him. Let me look here real quick. Okay. There's a thing up there. Ah, all right. There we go. Boom. Boom. All right. Anything else this way? The way that I'm going. Yes, there is. Okay. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to... Wait a second. Okay. Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? Alright, I gotta look at the more closely at this guide. Just a moment. Am I supposed to drop? Yeah, yep. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Because there's a hidden passage. Why would it be? Okay. Oh, no! Well, that's unfortunate, chat. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night tonight. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day at your work and whatnot. We are playing DuckTales 2 on NES, and I am getting annoyed with it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, man, yeah, this is gonna be... Alright. Oh, wow! Okay. Okay, that... Yeah. Hachi machi. Let's get all these, and then boom. Last piece of the treasure map. I did 3 p.m. No more work, but... Oh, gotcha. Oh. No more work? Gotcha. Oh, dear. So is it just that you're on for the day, or you're just out? I hate to ask about stuff like that, but good luck. I hope everything goes well for you. Great Scott, Jacob from the Great Treasure McDuck is in the basement of the castle. Alright, but I never did the boss. I never did the boss. Wait a second. Hold on here. Walking and working, no more shit. Ah, gotcha, okay. Normal walking, normal shit. Oh. Gotcha, okay. Think I gotcha. Well, hopefully you can relax here and get some stuff off your mind. We're just playing, DuckTales 2 on NES. I didn't do the boss. I didn't do the boss. Hold on here. 5 hits defeats the boss. When you get all 7 people, you'll get taken to the basement where the famed McDuck. Each of the 6 stages contains a piece. The 7th piece, same oh, unique level, 2 different, okay. But I didn't finish. You're just in there. Let's go back and find it, but I didn't. Okay. I don't know. Sure, yeah, let's buy more dolls. Was walking around like a soldier. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, I was, but I can't afford it. So it doesn't matter. Alright, let's exit. Oh, gosh, I never got to face the final boss. I never got to face one of the bosses, chat. Because I'm in the basement getting the treasure. Alright, let me get the map open. Castle secret area. Oh. Alright. Okay, Alright, there's a couple that, so there's, it said something about 2 bosses. Just a sec. Basement, has 2 different ways leading to the boss. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, so, I don't know which way to go here. Are you the actual guy? I don't think so. No, I'm just playing Scrooge McDuck. Actually, I don't think I am. Do I sound like it? Didn't mean to. Oh no. Don't tell me I got... Oh. I could go up that way. I see. Okay. I hope I'm not the actually guy. No! Well, that happened. Alright, I'm going to... This time I'm going to ride the thing. I'm just going to ride... Uncle Scrooge, indeed. Oh, did I say Donald? You did. You were trying to sound like Scrooge. Like, oh, gotcha. Uncle Scrooge. Bless me bagpipes. Okay, I'm going to go this way this time. Drat. Oh, no. Okay. Yo! Alright, there we go. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. So I went this way, and I don't know if this was the right way. Okay, there's a number of different ways I could go to here. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a bunch of different treasures here. A bunch of treasures. Ninja Gaiden's here. He's next. Oh, I don't know when I'll do Ninja Gaiden, because I know I will not be able to complete it. I hate to say that, but I know I'm not going to beat the boss. Now, Shadow of the Ninja, I might give it a shot to. I British must... Oh, dear. Was that a bug? Wait, what? Oh, no. No, it was a pit, Luciano. I'm looking at the map. It was a floor that was a trap for you to fall through. For whatever reason. Okay, yep, here we go. Just like this wall right here. There are a lot of hidden things in this game. I went the short way. There's another hidden big treasure chest too this way. I'm gonna try to get to it. Okay, there's another chain to drop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Anything there? No. All right. Boom. I would love to find some health. All right, this is gonna drop me down here. Are there any other... No, they're all red diamonds. Okay. Oh no. All right. Wait a sec here. Okay, I'm looking at where I am. Oof! Alright. Oh my gosh! Loved part 2. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. No doubting you sure you could handle Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. I might try it, but man, Ninja Gaiden's rough. Oh, darn it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's, this time I'm going to go the other way. I am going to go the other way this time. There are 2 exits. No doubting. I hope so. We'll see. I love part 2. Tough game. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're tough. Definitely tough. And then the third one, you have very limited continues from what I remember too. Which, just balls! Game over. I've got the continue globe though. I do have the continue globe. Yay. Alright. Let's buy another continue globe. Okay. I can handle Ninja Gaiden until the final boss. Yeah, and then when it resets you back. Yeah. Not cool, man. No, I can't buy a continue globe. Balls. Alright. Great music. Alright, well, at least I'm back here. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, if I don't get it this time, chat, we're in trouble. Oh, if Madamus fails this time, we are in trouble. I wish Launchpad was around here. I really wish Launchpad was around here. Oh, man, I wish Launchpad was around here. Alright. Please, is it an extra life? No, it isn't. I think there's only one extra life. Keep your eye on the ball! Oh, man. Okay, there. Oh, Hachimachi. And what was that right there? Does that lead to a, yeah. Alright, that, if I drop down there... Yes. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, that freaked me out, y'all. That freaked me out. Oh, darn, that freaked me out. I thought I'd bit the dust. Okay. Duck. Okay. Ooh, alright. If I fall here, I need to go... Okay. There that is. I'm looking at my map. Okay. And if I fall... I don't want to fall. No! Okay. Oh, alright, darn it. I missed that treasure chest. Well, what can you do? Alright, fine. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. It's times like this I wish I had a turbo button because I could probably make him do just the baby jumps. Okay. Oh, well, that's not bad. Yay. Alright, how can I get that? Oh, that one I can't get. But there is one through here I can. Okay, which one is it? Okay. Wish it was an extra life. Since, okay, I'm going to drop down here. Okay, it looks like... Is there a secret wall here? Yes. There we go, boom. Okay, good, an extra life. That's just what I needed. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, there's that. Oh, well, that doesn't do anything, does it? Okay, so here... Oh, darn. Okay. I need that back. I need that back over there. Wait, or no, I don't. Here I go. There we go. All right. If I drop down on this one, okay, this should This should work in my favor. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the water path. All right, if I just keep my head down, I should be okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. Ho, Hachi Machi chat. Guys, remember Techno's Rygar for NES. Great game with very distinct music. Been a while since I played it. I don't remember where I put it on the tier list either. I do not remember where I put it on the tier list, but it has been a while since I played it. I don't remember. Did it have password feature? Should have. All right, here we go. Boss time. All right, I'm looking up the guide because I don't have enough lives to deal with this. How many, how do we do the boss? Go down. The sorcerer. No, this isn't it. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, the sorcerer is also boss for the Scotland level, but he's somewhat different here. Like in Scotland, he'll appear on both sides of the room at the same time. One will disappear. Your goal is to pogo off sorcerer's head. So best strategy is to pick one of the two and attack it. If the sorcerer you picked ends up not being the real one, quickly pogo to the other sorcerer and attack it before it disappears. Okay. Doesn't use tornadoes or lightning. Instead, he uses a red spell. If the spell hits Scrooge, Scrooge turns into a red frog with a top hat. After hopping around for a while, you'll turn back into a duck. Needless to say, you want to avoid being turned into a frog, so try to dodge the attack. Battle of Olympus, I have it. I've never played through the whole thing. I've never played through the whole thing. That's one I definitely want to play. Did I just waste my cake? Oh my god, I wasted my cake. Oh no, I wasted my cake, chat. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Oh no. Balls. Holy hachi machi Hannah. Indeed. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Okay, let's see. This is it. Yay! Let's go! We got the secret treasure. We got the secret treasure. Does that mean I could go back to the other one? Because I never cleared the castle yet. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I just... Alright, let's see. Alright, let's buy... Yes, I do. Okay, buy a safe. Thank you, Greg. We still got one more area to go through. Yes, it's what I want. You read Hachi Machi mid-fight. Did I? I don't remember. My brain is shutting down. My brain shuts down so easily. It's a small, smooth brain. But yeah, Battle of Olympus. I would love to play that on stream someday. That is one of the ones I do want to play very soon. Yeah, that one was an easy fight. It sounds like the fight in the regular one is more difficult. Because it sounds like the other one, he's actually hitting you with stuff to kill you. Yes, buy the cake. Buy the continue globe. Pro Hachi Machi move. Yay! Alright, we got one more to, we still gotta go through Scotland. Scotland! Alright, let me close the, basement secret area. Okay, and I think 3 lives is enough. Where to, Uncle Scrooge? Wow, this ancient castle is ruled by an evil sorcerer who guards a secret treasure known as the Lamp of Eternity. Battle of Olympus looks fun. Many say it's quite difficult. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Do they say it's difficult? Oh, dear. Well, I'm screwed. I do want to play it, though. It does look good. And I have played it. I just haven't played all the way through it. And what I played, I liked. What I played, I liked. All right, here we are at the start again. Greetings. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. Or day, time zones, and whatnot. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I probably should have taken a little Madamus break, but I'm not going to because we're so close to the end. We are so close to the end, chat, that... You know what? I hate to, because we're so close to the end, but I am going to take a... What do they call it? An idle meeting? I'm going to take an idle... An idle meeting. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what we got, what I miss. I'll remember Power Blade, known as Power Blazer in Japan, and both regional versions very different in terms of gameplay, among other things. Greetings, there's a video showing differences between regional versions. I don't doubt it. Power Blade is a bit pricey for me, isn't it? And Power Blade 2, really. Great game, though. Rented it back in the day. Never played Power Blade, but I've seen some positive reviews of that one. Yeah, and Power Blade 2 is great, too. In Japan, is called Captain Silver. Power Blade, great game from Taito. Once upon a time, Scottish Miss sounds nice. Bless, thank you. Appreciate it. Bless me bagpipes. I can't really do Scottish. I'd have to really train for it. I'd have to train. We need a training montage for me to train. I've told chat before, I'll go ahead and repeat it. No worries. Once upon a time, Madamus had both Power Blade and Power Blade 2. He paid $5 a piece for those as well. He definitely resold those two on eBay. Great games, but, you know, when Power Blade 2 is going for $800 loose at the time, it's kind of hard not to say, bye, I'll take the paycheck. And when I got rid of the second one, it just was immediately, well, I don't want to hold on to the first one if I didn't keep the second one, so... I don't know, I probably hit around the $100, $125 mark for Power Blade, and yeah, Power Blade 2 was a nice paycheck from the eBay. Uncanny X-Men for NES is... I don't even know if that's gonna make it F tier Friday. I don't think I can handle that one. Mod, send Matt to Edinburgh. No! Well, maybe. I wouldn't mind having a vacation. Probably do something to get myself banned. Let me get the map up. Oh, good. These again. My favorite part. I've already mentioned before, I'm a 90s kid millennial. No worries. Yeah, chat. I mean, don't dox your age unless you really want to. Oops, I meant Glasgow. Is this gonna be one of those time to sing a super trooper or whatever? I was sick and tired of everything when I saw you last night in Glasgow. All I do is eat and dance and sing. Oh, I can't remember the whole thing. I should do Super Trooper on a thing someday. And good old Apple era. Gotcha. Well, my age is redacted, and it will stay redacted. It will, oh, there it was. That's the hole. And I don't want to fall in that hole again. I don't want to fall in the, oh, balls. I have to fall in the hole. Madamus Boomer, no! No! Okay. Okay, fine. There, oh, fine. Oh, yes, whatever. Red diamonds, the pit is a beginner's trap. Indeed. Okay. Oh, but there... Alright, I can get over... If I go this way... I get another chest. And Madamus always loves a healthy chest. That was bizarre. That was a bizarre comment. We should definitely take that one out in edit. Where'd my map go? There it is. Thank you. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait for him. Okay. Yay! Go back up the thing. Find it. Okay, there's the chest, which I'm going to have to go up there to get. Okay. Plow, pow, pow. Another red diamond. Make all the money. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I gotta deal with these stupid rail things again. Oh, my least favorite. Okay. No! Please! I hate you! Alright. Yeah, I gotta just do that again, so it doesn't really matter. We go up this one. Oh, I missed a diamond. He dropped a diamond, and I missed it. Okay. Should I go this way? If I go down here... You know what? Yeah, we will. We'll just go down this one. Because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Either way, I gotta go this way. I mean, I gotta kinda, sort of something. Oh, there's... I forgot. There was those that would have led me right up there. Oh my gosh. I did once own a hand-me-down NES. Nice, sadly, no longer have. I mean, that's true for a lot of people, but at the time, in the late 90s, my local mom-and-pop video game store still carried NES game rentals, really. Rented games every other weekend. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's probably a lot more of a rare thing. finding a rental store at that time for NES. Kid Icarus, I've never played through the whole thing. I mean, I've got it, but I've never played through the whole thing. I know the first level, from what I remember, the first level is so brutal. I don't know if I ever got past the first level. That game is really unbalanced. The difficulty on that game just really, really unbalanced. Oldie but a goldie. Yeah. I liked it. I just... Yeah, like I said, the unbalanced for me. Oh my god, no! You... Oh, thank goodness. I love you, Launchpad. I love you. I love you, Launchpad. I love you. Like, seriously. If this was the Omegavert... No. Why'd I say that? Oh my gosh, that was awful. Don't say that, Madamus. Don't you say things like that. This is a say-so stream. You are a say-so streamer. Game Boy version looks good. Never played it, though. No, I never played the Game Boy one. Never played the Game Boy version. That's for sure. Okay. I do still have cake. Good. Looking at the map. Alright, okay, got these two right here. I can see why in Darkwing Duck he said he doesn't work for Scrooge anymore. Yeah. Did he say... Oh, yeah, Launchpad, yeah. Kid Icarus is great. It's super tough at the start. Once you upgrade Pit and clear the first world, it gets a bit easier. Yeah, it's getting past that first world from everything I've heard. I love listening to Matt getting brain damage from all the anger spikes. I'm not getting brain damage. The game or the TV show? I never played the game on Genesis Tailspin, but I've got the NES one. It's not an awful shooter. I like things about it. I like the ability to turn your plane around, but I can't say it's my favorite Capcom Disney. Can't say it's my favorite of the Capcom Disneys. Okay, there's that again. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, right there. Okay, all right, we're almost to the boss this time. Here we go, boss time. This time we don't go through there. Oh, dear. All right, so if I ride the thing... Oh, if I ride the thing, I don't get these sweet, sweet treasure chests. Oh, darn. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Fine. Oh, I'm not going to be able to duck it, am I? Nope. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yay. Oh. Anything up there? No. Anything here? Nope. All right. Hydration break real quick. If you got a drink, take a drink. Yada, yada, yada. But it's been a long time since I played Tailspin. Been a very, very long time. I think I put that as like B or C on the tier list. It had to have been a B. I don't know if there were any Disney games by Capcom I gave a C to. Maybe Mickey Mousecapade, but that's really technically Hudson Soft who did it. Madamus is locked in. Yeah, and I'm kind of sad because we're going to finish this so early. I say so early, and yet it's still going to be a 4-hour stream. Only I would call a 4-hour stream too short, I guess. I mean, I want y'all to get your money's worth, you know. Free content and all. Unless you're paying for membership, in which case, thank you. I hope you enjoyed your $2 worth. Capcom's Aladdin was quite good, too. So, I'm glad you mentioned that. I want to do those on stream. I picked up Aladdin on SNES and Aladdin on Genesis about the same time, and I've never played much of either of them other than powering them up to make sure they worked. I would love to make that a thing, maybe do back-to-back. Maybe have one night, we'd have to probably split it a few nights, but do the, I'd love to do both of them. Love both those games. Yeah, and I know the Genesis one is considered the better of the two, but the Capcom one looks like it's amazing as well. Just doesn't have, the animations just aren't quite as detailed because you didn't have Disney doing them. All right, I'm right here. Is there anything right here? It doesn't show. Yeah, the Sega one's more famous. Yeah, because Disney got involved with it. And I want to say Disney got involved because they were so mad about what happened with Fantasia. Disney, after Fantasia on Genesis was a disaster, when Sega sub-licensed it out, or had it developed by another company, I think it was Infogrames, that's when Disney started paying attention. There were some Disney games that were only available in Japan. Example, Donald Duck, no Maho, no Boshi. Donald Duck and Magic Hat, Donald Duck and Magic Cap. I wonder if that's... Okay, I know there are a couple on Sega Master System. Also, and they were on Game Gear too. I know there's the Lucky Dime Caper, and then Deep Duck Trouble with Donald Duck, because Sega had the Donald license, but they didn't have the Scrooge license, so they couldn't do DuckTales. All right, here we go, boss time. Buckle up. Let me make sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, this one's more difficult. And inevitably Disney getting involved to hand draw the sprites. Yep. Like it was close to the film's animation, they end up pushing Nintendo to make Donkey Kong Country to one-up. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was part of the history of Rare and Donkey Kong Country. That's interesting. Oh, he's still pretty easy. Even without the magic, even without turning me into a frog. Boom! Chat! We did it. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. Stage clear. All right, we got, I think there's an aftermath stage or something. Uh-oh, the pirate ship's alive. Yep. We knew something was going to happen with it. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Twin. Thank you, Sammy. Anchor Scourge, it's terrible. I can't do it. Webby's been kidnapped. You have to rescue her. Why? If you want Webby back, Scourge, meet me at my ship. Let me see. Is there a map I need? No. No map. Can't believe Matt did it. Believe! Always believe in the Madamus. Let me get this open just in case. Bermuda Triangle. All right, boss number 2. All right, boss time. Let me see what we gotta do for this boss. Aftermath. After the video, blah, 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 blah. Once you beat all the levels, end of game. World of Illusion, starring Mickey Man and Donald Duck. For Sega Genesis is one great game, great music. Music has one of the best on the system. I don't remember the music that much, but I should play it again. I love Castle of Illusion and World of Illusion. And Quackshot. I do love Quackshot on Genesis, although I never completed it. Quackshot, I've got a lot of nostalgia for. Damsel Rescue Side Quest. Yeah, this is their ending, the aftermath. Okay, Glomgold steals my money. D1000, Glomgold, predictable pattern. Alright, I think we can finish this. Turns in the blob. Okay, try to hit him after he falls from the ceiling. Okay, we can handle that. We can handle that. Oh, yes. Be sure to bring your treasures. Let's take a safe. Okay. Yeah, it makes me happy. I don't need it, but I'm going to do it. And I'm going to buy another doll just in case. A good Mojo doll. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Woo! Back here again. Oh, that's interesting. They've got that blocked off now because they don't want you going through the rest of the level. They don't want you deciding I want to play the level again. And this is unlocked. Here we go. Oh, and there's nothing around here like oh no, it's Glomgold! I've been waiting for you, Scrooge. I'll be taking the treasures now. Thank you so much for the treasures. That was weird. That was a really weird dialect there. Now let me show you something in return. Capcom's Magical Quest starring Mickey was great too. Once had the GBA port. I wish I had the GBA ones of those. There was Magical Quest, then there's a sequel on Super Nintendo in the States. I know there was another one in Japan, but in the States we also got Great Circus Mystery, which is good, but it's short. I never played all the way through Magical Quest. I did play through Circus Mystery. Circus Mystery is on the Genesis also. And the differences, the haunted house level on both systems is a different level. Because the Super Nintendo used the like Mode X rotating graphics, and then the Genesis stuck something else in there. And I want to say the GBA version of that, which they sold as Magical Quest 2 on Game Boy Advance, I think it had both levels incorporated. If that wasn't a real dialect, it is now. Let's go! Uh-oh. Oh, balls. Oh, no. Okay. Cake? Balls. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh, don't do this to me, please. Okay, I've got to continue Globe at least. Oh my gosh, speaking about Donkey Kong, look at one game for the Apple called Cannonball Bliss, released in 1982, published by Online Systems. Huh. A cheap boss is right. All right, what's it say? Pulls himself up, turns into a gray duck. While holding on it, he shoots his leg at you 2 times. Then he drops from the ceiling and turns to a blob again. Shouldn't have to worry about his leg shooting at you. It's very easy. Problem is hitting him, because you can't hit him while he's on the ceiling, and when he's a blob, his hand will shoot up to the ceiling through you if you're there. Try to hit him ASAP after he falls. Get away. It's a tough fight, but 5 hit laters. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's very cheap. And I don't have a cake anymore. I don't have a cake anymore. All right, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, we gotta go through the cutscene again. Blah, 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 blah. Have you taken the treasure? Okay, great. Whatever. Should have put a bomb in the chest. Why didn't we put a bomb in the chest? Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Power of the Scrooge compels you. I guess so. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna get him this turn. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. I'm so glad I got that continue, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need that continue, y'all. Oh man. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something if after all this, because I've only got so much money, wouldn't that be something if after all this we, I can't beat the game? Oh my gosh, y'all. And every time I gotta see the cutscene again, it's just rubbing it in. Okay. Okay. Oh man. I need a game genie. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm already hosed with that. Okay. Ah! Okay. Shouldn't have to, which is easy to dodge. The problem hitting him because you can't hit him while he's on the ceiling. His hand, okay. I'm gonna try something new this time, chat. I'm gonna try getting closer to that leg. I'm gonna try getting closer. Too bad you can't attack upwards. Indeed. All right. On my last life. For now. Okay, been waiting for you. Okay, let's see. It's times like this I need a save state. Oh man, okay. Oh man, okay. Oh man, okay. Yep, I'm... Ah! I need a cake! I was doing better there briefly. Okay. Where's my cake from Creepshow? I don't remember all of Creepshow. Let's say, okay, 150,000 and 500,000. Okay. I am going to buy the, globe. One more continue chance. Yes. And one cake. I wish I could sell my good Mojo dolls, trade them in. Can you attack the legs while they're stretching? No. Nope. According to this, they're just, they just hit you no matter what. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Yep, so, yep, it is what it is. This is the run, though, chat. We got the cake ready to go. I wish the cake would auto do... I'm not going to use the cake until I get to the last life. If I have to, I'm going to use the cake at the final life. Oh, deep breath. Okay, I've been waiting for you. I'll be taking those treasures. Sure you will. Okay, we'll get close again like we did last time. Jamie Kennedy experiment. I know who Jamie Kennedy is, but not sure what that has to do with the game, but welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. Okay, what if I go from behind him? There. Maybe that's the answer. What if I go behind? What if I go behind him, chat? What if I go behind him? I think that's it. Let's try that. Oh, man. That's his popular TV show in 2000 where he was pranking people with wacky characters. Oakley Dokley. That's a good opener. I'll try that one. JKE was real. No, okay, gotcha. Reality show where we pull pranks on strangers. Gotcha. You got this. Thank you. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna go behind him this time. That's all I could think to do is try to go behind him. How many lives do I have? Am I on number 1 or... Okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, yeah, use the cake. Okay. Not this time. We're gonna wait. Oh, I should have kept going behind him. Okay, this is the run because I'm gonna use the cake this time. I'm thinking more edgy camera. Gotcha, okay. Deep breath. Okay. Yeah, I know you've been waiting for me, because you already took my treasures once, so you're probably gonna take them again. I know. I get it. It doesn't give you enough of a delay. That's the problem here, chat. Okay. 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 Use the cake. Yeah, boom! Boom! There we go. There we go. Let us go. Incredible. The D1000 was defeated, but all out have the last laugh. Wait, what? There's more? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Cake solves everything. Cake solves everything. Cheese Supreme. Man, that was lucky. I'll sink the sheep and all the treasures on board. Oh? Yay, we got Webigail. The treasures, they all sank into the sea. It's too bad we lost all of the treasures, but at least we've got each other. Yeah, like he would really say that, y'all. No. I suppose true friendship is all you really need for happiness. You don't believe that, dude. You swim in money. You swim in a vault. Don't worry. Don't worry, Uncle Scrooge. Your treasures are safe. Hey, look. Our treasure. It is safe. Really? Okay. Is that launch pad with it? That's not all of it. Look, I've got another treasure right here. Then why was he acting like they lost all the treasures when he had one in his hat? Huh? When did I stream today? Wait, what? I don't know. What's going on? Yay! Is that it? I like am afraid to press a button, but I'm gonna push it. Okay. Why is it, credits? Oh, now there it is. Total money! Alright, we got 1,059,000 bucks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yay! The end. No credits. Just the end. Possibly a callback or reference to Disney Christmas Carol where Uncle Scrooge McDuck learns the values of friendship and family over wealth. Maybe. Could be. GG. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, Siren. Remember, chat, if you haven't followed the Shy Siren, follow her handle, follow her channel. She does lots of cool stuff, including tomorrow she's going to be doing a tier list of Guilty Gear characters. I know nothing about Guilty Gear, so I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to the Guilty Gear tier list. Well, nicely done. Ending is a bit abrupt. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of there. The end. That's it. Late release NES title, Capcom was kind of phoning it in, I guess. It's sort of the same way with their Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, too. The ending to Chip and Dale, well, that whole game feels phoned in. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2, really easy. It doesn't have any of the cool map screens. It's just got a few cutscenes, and it's just kind of there. Wonder if the game was rushed. I don't know. It could have been. It could have been just trying to do their license, or it could have been that they didn't care because NES was sort of on the outs. Thank you, Twin. Appreciate it. Let me take a quick hydration break, and then we will head back in the library to wrap things up. Throat wrecked. Let me close this. All right, so yeah, that's the good ending. This is the good ending that we got because of finding the other treasure. Was him wearing it on his head. Capcom rushed pretty much all their NES projects from what I know. I know they rushed Mega Man 3, because they cut a lot of stuff from Mega Man 3, didn't they? Which is too bad, because I think Mega Man 3 is such a banger. But knowing that makes me sad. Yeah, library door transition. Yay! 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 We did the thing and made the money and capitalism. That was fun. I'm glad we played that. It was not as satisfying as the original DuckTales. Good game, not quite as satisfying. I do like the hidden treasure map stuff. I do like the treasure map for the Final Verdict, pretty much same place it was on the tier list. I think I gave it an A rank, while the other one I gave the S tier. Let me back this up and see. Speaking about Rush, I believe Mega Man 2 took only 6 months to develop. Well, there. Take that, AAA games. We're looking at you, Ubisoft. They rushed Mega Man 1, 2. They didn't think it was an A project. Well, given the artwork, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, well, yeah. Who knew? You know, sometimes the things that hit are the things you least expect. The things you least expect, capitalism, and they all lived happily ever after swimming in the money. Despite that, Mega Man 2's top tier for the NES. Indeed. Yeah, no. Good game's a good game. Mega Man 2 was also an in-between title they made on their free time working on another Disney game. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Did kind of have bad art, didn't it? Yeah. Well, the US one, Japan was fine. We just got the awful art. Still the most disappointing NES game, the most disappointing of their Disney games, Capcom's for me. And it's too bad because it's one I want to love, is Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. I still think of all the NES games Capcom did, of all the Disney games they did, that one had the most potential. It's set in the theme park, playing different levels based on rides. Such a cool concept, but it's just too short. And like this, unfulfilling ending. And it used to be hard for me when I was a kid, when I was a little Madamus, but once I played it on stream, that was a baby game for babies, and then some. Okay, just a reminder, before we find a raid chat and Madamus will rest his throat, just a reminder that tomorrow night, is this the one? No, that's not it. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars, at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to do the original PC version. This is not going to be the Director's Cut or the Reforged. We'll play Reforged. But theme park games are always cool. Yeah, I always like games set in a theme park, where different levels represent the different rides. And really, the Disney one, Magic Kingdom, such a cool concept, having the Haunted Mansion level where you're going platforming through the Haunted Mansion, and the Pirates of the Caribbean level, the racetrack level, the Space Mountain level, and different styles of games like 2 platformers, a racing game, a railway game, almost like a quick time event game, and for the space one, and then a trivia game, which the trivia game's easy to get because it didn't have a whole bunch of questions. It'd start looping them. I remember years back, I think it was Nintendo Power Magazine, about people who are interested in sending their artwork for bosses for new upcoming Mega Man games. I wonder if they ever selected any of those. That's interesting. I wonder if they ever selected those, or if it was just a contest. And Friday chat, we'll be doing a Blu-ray tier list yapping stream. Punishing my throat even more. Random Blu-ray tier list. I don't think there's going to be a lot of S tiers. I always have something to complain about most Blu-ray presentations. I just know one S tier off the top of my head. The Hammer limited edition of Captain Kronos, because that is a banger. Video game with stages based on theme park attractions, should have been a banger, but alas, didn't turn out well in Magical Kingdom NES. Nope. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom did not. Great concept, didn't turn out. Matt, quick question. Full moon is Sunday. Will you be doing full moon Sunday or Monday? I'm probably going to be doing it Monday, Luciano, just because of my side gig on Sunday, and I just don't trust them anymore. So, yeah, I don't want to do the full moon one on Sunday. So, yes, chat, there. You already know what's in for next week. Next Monday, or this coming Monday, We'll be continuing Super Seducer. Because, you know, greatest game of all time or something. Play POW in the future. I might. Arcade kicks ass. I don't think I've got that version. I've only got the, well, no, yeah, I do. I've got an SNK collection. Maybe we'll do that SNK collection on stream someday. We'll see. We'll see. You ever see the horrible Total Recall 4K? Ooh, is the disc bad? No, I didn't look at it. So many 4K discs disappoint me. If I'm not mistaken, the Mega Man team did recently ask for fan art to use for upcoming game to select one to be a boss. Really? Bringing that type of thing back? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the Nintendo Power magazine ones ever would have wound up in it, because I would have thought something like that would have been geared more at that point towards, if they were going to do it, having the Japanese consumers do it. They did a new Robot Master design competition. Okay. The upcoming Mega Man 12 and Super Seducer. What a treat. We love Super Seducer. It's so cringe. It makes me cry. Makes me cry a lot. But yeah, no, I haven't seen about the 4K on Total Recall. I'll have to look that one up. I know there's a lot of 4Ks. I lean towards the Blu-ray so often. And in the case of Captain Kronos, it's got both Blu-ray and 4K in the set, but they did a good job with the 4K. It's not a necessary 4K, but so many features and such a cool box and nice swag in terms of books and a great movie. Okay, chat, let's end the poll and then let's do a raid. End the poll. Not sure for which Mega Man game. Hopefully it's for Mega Man Dual Overdrive. That sounds like a Pentium processor from like the late 90s. Ha! The Pentium 4 Dual Overdrive. Get you 400 megahertz, son. Meanwhile, the NES is like, what, 1 megahertz? 2? It's like nothing. Okay, there's the results of the poll, chat. Favorite Disney cartoon series? It is Omegs. Gotcha. Favorite Disney afternoon cartoon series? DuckTales came in first place, 39%. Darkwing Duck second at 33%. Fair enough. And those are kind of, you know, same side, different sides of the same coin. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 17. Goof Troop 11. I didn't put Gummy Bears. I didn't put Bonkers. Yeah, totally nuts. I didn't put Marsupilami. So, whatever. Clock Tower, I don't think there's there's not a US release of that, is there? I mean, I guess there is on PC, isn't there? There's a Steam one. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Cooking Mama when wait, who are we cooking? Wait, who are we cooking? Who's Mama and why are we cooking her? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. There should be an English fan translation. Yeah, but I don't do emulation. So that kind of makes it not quite up my alley, unfortunately. Cooking Mama is a game series. The game is called Cooking Mama. Why don't I know this? All right, let me check. Is this a Steam thing? Store.steam powered. Why does it keep leading me back to 10 dates? I don't have 10 dates. Cooking Mama. Oh, it doesn't come up. I don't know anything about Cooking Mama. All right, what's Cooking Mama, y'all? Is this something that wasn't released in the States? Is this another thing I missed? Is this another thing we missed in the West? Boo, cooking game sim. Huh, it's not coming up on Steam. Yeah, it's a cute cooking game. Is it? Okay. Oh, it's a DS game. I don't have a DS. Darn. Where you cook food. Gotcha. But it's a cute one. DS cooking game. I believe there's a one on the Wii. I don't have the Wii. Ah! You know what else is on the Wii? The Bachelor. You're welcome. Go look that one up. Someone with a Wii, you need to stream The Bachelor. Some VTuber with a Wii, you need to do a Bachelor stream. Might be a version for tablet. If I can find a way to, if I could do video output on my tablet, I'll have to look into that. My tablet is a cheap Chinese junker, man. Man, my tablet is a cheap Chinese junker. I use it for Twitter. That's it. Oh my gosh. Let's see who's on, chat. Let's see who's on before my throat completely fails. Who is on? Customization. We're going to do a Raidy Raid. And tomorrow I'll remember to turn off that stupid live chat translation. Okay, Hiraki's on. I feel bad. I don't raid Hiraki much. Maybe I should. Cup is on. Choco's on. Mercy. Jane Doe is on. Myra Locke's on. Haven't raided her in forever. Gumi is on. We do love Gumi. Oh man. Rhea's on. Too many people are on. Why are so many people on? Why are so many people on? Tiny Pixie Day's on. I've never raided her. You know what? We're gonna do. Let me see how far she is into stream. Maybe we'll raid. Maybe we'll raid Hiraki because we don't get to very much. I think she's just doing an art stream, but well, I mean, not just. I can't do art. Crap. Why did I say just? That's horrible. How long has she been going? She's been going for 3 hours. Let me make sure she's still going strong. Last thing I want to do is raid into someone right when they're ending. Okay. Yeah, I think we can raid there. We'll raid into Hiraki. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Okay, yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom, 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 and it's set. All right. Colonel Madamus Sand can always patch up the game prior to loading the actual game. True. I'd also have to buy the game. There's the other problem. And I've been overbuying as it stands right now. I've been overdoing it right now as it stands. After all, I did just buy Super High Glide. You're welcome. Are you the Bachelor in The Bachelor? I believe so. Or maybe it's the Bachelorette. One of the two. I love OG Wii. Easily my second favorite console. No joke. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people love the Wii. Cooking Mama. Let's Cook is an Android port of the original Cooking Mama. It's on iOS. Gotcha. All right. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you, everyone. I'll do a proper raid message. Was there a bit of lag there? Good question. Or was it just me? I don't know. But the button response to NES is back. Got it. Like split second delay. Is there? Oh, are you talking about with the Retron? It seems to depend on what monitor I run it through. It seems to really depend on the monitor I run it through. Because some I've had like no lag. Matt, pause for. Did I? Oh no. You know what it was? YouTube got mad at me for. Go get to the chopper. I don't know what caused it. Blame YouTube. Don't blame me. Blame YouTube. Okay, that's a good sign. We need to have a raid message. Very greedy. We'll do greedy. Yeah, greed is good. Greedy. Back. Library. Raid. Lousy YouTube indeed. I don't think it was my ISP. It could be my ISP. It could always be my ISP, but I prefer to blame YouTube. Oh, thank you everyone for watching tonight. I'm sorry if I've been a little bit low energy too. I'm you know, this throat thing's taking me out. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Stream Rate. It's the same thing. Potato. Thank you for the stream. No worries. No worries. Jennifer, Omegs, Guy, Lonk, Rebirth, Vice, Judd was here, and Twin Opinion, and who else? I know there were other people here. I know there, Ryko was here. Ryko Star, and Seraphist. Good night. Thank you, Seraphis. Thank you for lurking and whatnot. I said Agnes, right? I know I said Agnes. I'm sure I said Agnes. Anyone else? I know Patron stopped in and anyone else who was watching. Thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, you screamed the same way I screamed. Maddie, I screamed too. Oh, did you? Did you stream? Oh, congratulations. Nice. Hope it went well for you. Anyone else who was watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for the classic adventure game Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars, not the director's cut, not the reforged version, the original PC release. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.